sending you all the love.
Thank you, my love.
You're welcome. Oh, and then to the girl, I only trust you with it. To the girl. They're both guys. I just didn't want to put hands on her.
Oh yeah, because you know what's gonna happen if they did.
Exactly. We all know exactly what's gonna happen. I did not want to fight her in the hallway. We know it's going there. I just didn't want to do it. Oh, and then, I can hear you!
And you still can't shut up. That's the worst part.
Right? Yeah, you have the right to remain silent. I beg you to use it.
You may not have the ability, but you definitely have the
Yes.
right.
Right? Oh, my boyfriend, he's in California. He's a celebrity.
Ha!
Who is it? I don't know. Some Joshua or something. She says she's gonna punch the officer, and so the officer wants to put her in cuffs. I say things I don't mean when I'm upset. Well,
Then shut your mouth.
oh, buddy. They know her dad.
Oh.
She says it, and she goes, "You know him?" He goes, "Yeah, he helped train me." Oh, that's gonna be fun when she gets home.
That's why she acts the way she does. Because she thinks she's above the law. Because daddy's a police officer.
Well, she thinks that, but apparently she got kicked out by her family. Well, do you think if we called him, he'd help me? He hates me! I wonder why.
Yeah. I wonder why. Skash, Kitsune, what's going on? Thank you for the 63 bits.
Did you push a fucking button?
I did. Been up for over 24 hours now. Got new monitors, just something basic, but the same model, so there's no annoying gap. Nice.
Oh. I love those Vicks Vapo sticks. They help immensely.
Yes, they do.
Right?
All right. Let's send this guy back the other way. Alright, we need to get these all sorted out again. I forgot I still had these over here. I had two different monitors and wanted a seamless look. Works nice considering I paid $75 for each of them. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's good. I mean... And I mean, if you're like me and just game at 1080p, it doesn't really, you don't have to get no fancy schmancy monitors and stuff. I mean, he is going the wrong way. Sir, you went the wrong direction. Only 24, that's, I mean, that's what I game on. That's nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, I would eventually like to upgrade to a 27-inch, you know, 1440p, but, you know, it's not a rush that I have to, you know, get it tomorrow. Get it eventually. Sorry, but I need to, I just remembered something I needed to do as a bug report.
After telling all the police, you know, I can take all of you, and I'm gonna bite you all this. You don't have to be so hard.
Yeah,
Bitch.
we do actually.
Bitch.
Jers, what's going on? I'm submitting a bug report for the interchange. The fact that it's not actually full, and thanks for the alert, Claude Boy. What's going on, buddy?
Hello.
Okay, so I find it extremely frustrating that the game is splitting my deliveries at the Silva interchange between 3 different times, 6 a.m., 10 a.m., and 2 p.m. However, the interchange at any one of those times was never quote-unquote full. This has happened multiple days in a row ever since I started getting multiple deliveries. As an example, today's deliveries at the 6 a.m. delivery. As an example, today's deliveries. The 6 a.m. delivery gave me over 40 cars, but the rightmost lane had 1 fuel tanker in it, mine. And nothing else. Then the 10 a.m. delivery gave me another 40-ish cars, but this time the middle lane was completely empty. Not a single car in it. This forced me to have a third delivery at 2 p.m. with only 8 ish cars in it. these last 8-ish cars were the final bit for a milestone unlock for the milestone completion. And now, because they arrived at 2 p.m., I doubt they will be able to complete this unlock by midnight. The fact that those 8 cars were not filled into one of the earlier deliveries is what is frustrating, as there was more than enough room for those cars in the earlier there is more than enough room in that at that interchange to add to it as a milestone and slash or to add more lanes to it as a milestone to accommodate more cars coming in. Also, on another note, why is the milestone unlock SF Merrick, thank you for the follow. On another note, why is the milestone unlock more often than not in the later deliveries rather than being in the first set? These, in my humble opinion, should be priority because the player is the one paying for these items. If the interchange is being affected by my fuel cars, and that is the reason it is taking up a whole lane, then why not? Why? Alright. Sorry, chat. I wanted to get that submitted before I forgot about it. PW1. Oh, dang it. Yeah, PW1 is that one, okay. More Locust Pinco? Okay. That's what this one was, wasn't it? Yeah. Shit. They're gonna be in the wrong spot.
Is Wilga under there?
No? Alright, that's done. Alright, chat. Let me run to the restroom and then we'll finish sorting the rest of these. Hi, puppers. Hi, puppies. Hi, poopies. What are you guys doing?
Wilga, woo!
Wooga! Winston! Yeah, he's not under there. Winston! Wooga! Winston!
No, you stay there. Wilga, woo!
Wooga! Come on! Winston! Where are you?
Anything? Okay, I hear dogs barking down the street. I'm gonna try going down there.
Wooga! Winston! What the hell? Where is he? Cheers, thank you for the lurk.
Crisis averted.
We found the Wooga. The turd was wandering around the neighborhood.
He wandered right into a bush as he was coming towards me.
Yeah.
Like, directly into a bush.
Are we gonna have to start tethering you so you don't wander off?
Are we gonna have
like
to get
Grandpa?
a tracking collar?
You little whippersnappers. You'll never catch me.
Wandering around like Joe Biden on a stage. Couldn't help myself.
It's not wrong if it's true. What is that?
From Unicorn.
From who?
Unicorn. See, him I can handle.
Because he's respectful.
Yeah, and it's not a, you know, it's not, I know it's not a fishing expedition.
Exactly.
The other ones, it just gets fucking old.
Quit. Discard. Wait, why am...
scared your mama half to death.
What?
Hello.
What's up, Zodiac?
Hello.
How's your railroad going?
It's
That was
going.
just fucking phenomenal, right?
Still cheesing your passenger, forcing them off the train, make more money.
Yep.
It's a feature, not a bug, right?
Yep. Exactly.
I'm hooked on that out of war game that Darius tricked me into getting.
It looks fun.
Can you just
It is. Actually, I think it got loads of potential. Just hope a small dev team with just 2 or 3 people will manage to do something with it.
Mm-hmm.
guys are making this a whole lot worse. What? Hey, I'm frustrated because I've had to pick this stuff up 3 times already because messing it up.
They're like, who? You talking to me?
No.
They're like, well, you keep putting it in the bag, and I don't want it in the bag, so I'm gonna take it out of the bag, Mom.
Well, I want to make sure you didn't throw anything I didn't want going away.
Exactly. What's up, Lady Death?
It's not that much building in that game, is it? It's more running the trains, right?
Yep. There's no building. There's like delivering building materials to like the build sites,
Right.
but the building of the tracks all happens automatically. All the tracks are pre-laid. You're just, you know, repairing bridges that were washed out in a flood and, you know,
Yep.
repairing train tracks and removing debris and stuff like that. What? How did those didn't hit hard? Oh, that's so frustrating.
So when are you back to work? When does school starts up again? Like the 8th of January or something like that?
I can't open the thing. Hold on, let me. I don't know. It's
No, it's
yeah.
not
I got
that
like
big.
another week off. I got
Yeah,
next
another
week.
full week, right?
I got next week off, and then we start back. Wait. Yeah, we have this full week off, and then the 4th through the 8th off, and then I think we start back. No, wait.
That's nice.
Oh, I'm looking at December. Oops. The 1st through the 5th off, and then yeah, we start back the 8th. Correct.
Yep.
You're right.
Same as here then. Making underground mines with a loader isn't maybe the most ideal.
Yeah, that could be fun.
I'm broke in this game.
I think that's one of those games you're always going to be broke until you get to a certain point, and then you're going to have so much money you don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, probably. I like it. I like it when it's not too easy. I could always take out a loan like every other game like this, but nah. I did it to start up, but I'm trying to pay it off now. I don't like interests.
Well, the thing that I've found in games like that is taking a loan initially allows you to, you know, you got to spend money to make money, and if you don't have any money to spend right off the bat, then you're kind of...
Yep.
So...
Yeah, it's not like farm sim when you can start up with just doing contracts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, those are S1. Hold on. S1 is... silver paperboard S1. Yeah, so that's that delivery site. You're doing sushi tonight for dinner. Still need to get a steak sandwich to make my trip complete. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Tease. Tongue tease.
A steak sandwich does sound really good.
Yeah, both of them. Both of them.
Steak sandwich is always good.
I know, right?
Can't go wrong there. Works even with stale bread, it works.
Mm-hmm. Oh, not far enough. A little bit farther. What's up, Puncher of Kittens? If I ever sit on a real life steam train, no, but I would if I ever had the chance. Sounds uncomfortable. Yeah, it probably is.
No, no, no. Guys, stop. What is it? If you're hungry? No? Is it my head? Okay. Stop! Go! Thank you, Bobby. Thank you. Come on, guys.
Oh, this train is full.
And his name is John C.
How much did we make? DK Muggy, what's going on?
Baby, could you mute for a minute? Yes.
All right, passengers are on their way to Wilmot. We'll go down there real quick. Lurking and chilling with my railroad, just like you. Nice. How far have you gotten now, DK Muggy?
Also, I don't know what happened, but I think Sambo got Doc on the eye. He has a little cut under his.
Well, I know last night when the boys were inside while you were sleeping, Doc was antagonizing Sam, and Sam was trying to walk away, and Doc was being a turd.
Oh, so you earned it. Oh, okay.
You're talking about kids or dogs?
Dogs. I mean, it could go either way, honestly.
Yeah.
Kids or dogs. I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of a ubiquitous sentence for both of the above.
If you were.
But in this case, I'm talking about a doggos.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh. Sometimes you.
And Sam over there like, Mom, I didn't do it on purpose. I kept trying to tell him to stop.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you gotta whack them young pups real hard. It's a tiny. I mean, when I say tiny cut, it's like 3 millimeters. Like I thought it was an iBoogie.
Man, I mean, that could be they were just playing and Sam got too rough or something. Who knows?
Exactly.
He is Sam and the, you know, wrecking ball that he is.
Oh, yeah.
He came in like a wrecking ball, destroying everything in his path.
Sorry, I'm sorry. If you were teaching him a lesson, that's okay. Okay? I know that's how you guys figure shit out. It's okay. Like little incidents like that don't bother me because that's how dogs communicate. It's when dogs get into actual fights that you have to break up.
Yeah.
That's when it's a problem.
But yeah, and it's just like siblings. They gotta, you know, figure shit out on their own sometimes. Sometimes the young pup needs to fuck around and find out to learn, oh shit, I don't want to mess with the older dog.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is...
He's calm and collected until I fuck with him, and then, oh shit, now I fucked it up.
Oh, yeah. Old man strength. Oh, I got it.
And just like with kids,
mention also-
some kids never learn.
Sam still has testosterone, whereas Dog does not.
Yeah, you're right, Zodiac. Some kids never learn, and that goes without saying even for dogs.
Yep. Put my ears on so I can hear everybody. Or is it just...
It's just me and Zodiac, but you're more than welcome.
I like Zodiac.
Zodiac's good peeps.
Hello.
Well, and also his,
You do have to join, though.
I do. I just realized that. Paula!
There you go. I can hear you even better now.
Well, now I'm sitting in the chair.
Yeah, she was all the way across the room in the living room.
I was in the living room. You need to go outside. You're not going outside, sir.
After the scare you gave us just now, and he's just around the corner, just sniffing all the things,
Wandering around.
sniffing the flowers.
Do you need to go potty? You wanna go outside? Come on.
Around here, we don't have that much flowers going on right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's freaking cold.
Oh, it's t-shirt weather out right now for me.
Well, it's here too if you're only out for 3 seconds. I wouldn't go to the mailbox in t-shirts.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you either.
You are under house arrest, sir. Heard. Well, you know, the worst part is, I hope that they don't think that he's being favored by being kept in the house, when in reality, it's him being trapped. So
No,
he doesn't
Winston?
wander away. Yes.
Yeah. No, he's not being favored. He's being forced to stay in here because otherwise then he wanders.
Yes, because he's blind. And he has a bit of the doggy dementia. Or as Denny Crane would say, mad cow.
Yes.
Got the mad cow. That's what we'll call it. Your mad cow.
He just looks at you like, what?
What?
What'd you say, Mom?
Well, I also like Zodiac because his name is close to Kodiak, which is my favorite kind of bear.
I don't have any favorite kinds of beer.
You don't have a favorite kind of bear?
No, maybe Winnie the Pooh or something.
No. I love Kodiak grizzly bears.
Well, not if you have to say hello to them in the woods.
Oh, no, I do. I actually wanted to go to school to train one. at UC Davis. And I got on the list, but then X talked me out of it. But I know I'm a bear person.
I didn't know it was such a thing.
Oh, yeah, there's bear people. I think it's a Scandinavian trait, maybe? That's just genetically imbibed.
Maybe.
Oh, we kind of try and stay away from them.
Yeah. Well, yeah, in the wild.
Unless you got
just,
a big rifle in your hand.
Yeah, well, in the wild, you just leave them be, and you know how to act around them, and they know how to act around you, and everything's fine. But I also love having house bears. I would have killed for a house bear.
I don't think wild animals should stay in the wild, and domestic animals should stay in.
Well, see that's part of why I wouldn't want a. If I was to get a house bear, I would have to live in, like up in the mountains somewhere where he would be comfortable, where he has free reign to be, if he wants to go out or come back in. That's, because you can't force them. Anyone that forces it is just flirting with disaster. But there's all sorts of restraints and legal issues. So.
Yeah, and that's the reason for it.
Yep.
NYC 203-228.
But it's one of those, most people cannot handle it. It's, I just have I've always had a gift with animals, like, it's just bizarre. I mean, you've even seen it at the zoo.
Mm-hmm.
Random animals we've never met will just walk up to me and follow commands and just do stuff. It's super weird. It's just one of my gifts. I really regret not doing that. I do really regret not doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, my mind is caving in.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Nope. And also, I saw Darius do something, but I can't find the stuff to make it in the shop, so. Had like a conveyor drop thing.
Why are you not playing sound? That's strange.
What?
YouTube's not playing sound.
Let me see.
You can just exit out of that. You can exit that tab completely.
Oh, it's this one?
Yeah, this is the one I want.
Oh, you're using Firefox, that's right.
It's
Oh.
that's a separate thing.
I was like, I hear something. Where's it coming from? Oh, it's because your sound's muted off.
Oh, cats.
Yep, cats.
Thank you. Wow.
Rokangus! Rokangus? Hello. Train's going on, I see. Yep, we're shunting a bunch of stuff.
Rockangus.
Names are hard.
Yes, names are very hard.
Yes.
I do the best I can, but I don't guarantee to get them right every time.
I think it's Rockangus.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Just because a rock is cool because it's a big old bird and Angus is a really good cow.
Oh yeah, Rock Angus, yeah.
Grandma's favorite bull was a red Angus. Titty Baby. That was his literal name, was Titty Baby.
They are a necessary headache, yeah, that's true.
Well, which one got it? Which pronunciation was closest to what it's supposed to be?
Yes, silly. In the real world, there can be a million people having the same name, but online, no, you can't have the same name as anyone
Right.
else.
Yep.
Well, and then you get into weird names like mine, where my name got flagged on Fallout. Oh, okay. Both are about right. Rockangus?
Both were about right, really. I'm nursing a headache. Oh man, headaches are the worst.
Yeah. I get migraines, so I understand. Totally understand.
Yeah, even self-inflicted headaches are not nice to deal with. A little bit better though, but still not nice.
Bear knows all about self-inflicted headaches.
Oh, you mean stressing myself out into a migraine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
those.
Yeah, those things.
Self-inflicted. What did you do? She likes to watch all the news and then stresses herself out and worries
brain goes-
herself into a headache.
Yeah, it's just stupid. The news is just stuff already happened. You can't do anything about it, so it's really useless to stress about it.
Well, yeah,
already
when you put
happened.
it that way.
Yeah, just put
When
it
you
that
use
way.
like logic and shit.
Damn it. I can literally stress myself into a migraine.
You should never put any energy on stuff you can't control or change.
I wish I could do that. I do wish I could do that. Unfortunately, I was trained that I was the one that was responsible for those things for years. I had a...
Then you can untrain it. It's gotta take time though.
It is, yeah. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do.
Awesome.
It's hard. It's very hard.
Yeah.
Because, you spend 9.5 years with one person of you are responsible for their emotions and everything that happens with them.
Yeah, that's not right.
It would be a bummer, though. I'm getting better, though.
You are.
Yeah, change never come easy, so
Yeah.
just hang in there.
But having a person that understands
Right,
helps
helps.
significantly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can confirm?
Can confirm. Alright, let's pull these empties out. I don't think I have enough room to do the full ones. Well, no, I don't think I do. Damn, it's not even gonna let me do 4 of them.
Since I wasn't so hungry, I'm gonna put my sandwich in the fridge so it's not gonna munch on it as I go.
Yeah, we need to go this way because we have to pick up the fulls. So, let's grab this empty. Oh, I didn't switch that track. Dang it.
Oh, I remember with the names. Remember me getting my Vixen Wolva. But I was able to guilt them into. Oh, okay, maybe that wasn't.
I mean, in the first place, you shouldn't have had to.
Yeah.
Wander Wade, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? So what you been up to lately, Zodiac? Other than out of war.
Staying away from work. I shouldn't be there because I'm having a exhaustion disorder right now, so I'm ordered off from work. Still gotta be there, do some small stuff, but I'm trying to be there when there's no people around. And yeah, working okay.
You sound like my dad.
Yeah, it's just weird. I got to the point that I got angry about everything, and just I couldn't be around people because I was nasty. And then I just called up and talked to some professional people, and they say, "Hey, you have been working too much for the last 13 years. You need to just don't work for a while." So
Chill.
I'm trying to do that. Going
It's
so. When you're used to working 60 to 80 hour week,
Yeah.
52 weeks a year for 13 years, it's just then not going
It's
to
a
work.
hard
It's hard to
It's
shut that
weird.
down after a
Yes.
while. You're just kind of used to doing it, and it's...
Understandable.
So
Oh, I remember it was a struggle when I did, because I used to do security. So, I started doing that when I was a teenager. And, event staffing and all that stuff. So I'd be in school all week, and then I'd go do event staffs on the weekends. And then once I got disabled, it was like, well, now what? Shit.
Yep. Playing another game Darius got me started on.
Oh, God.
Did Darius get you hooked on Out of War too?
yeah, then I played Medieval Dynasty as well, but then no one playing anymore.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
kind of
fine,
felt
used it.
obligated. Somebody bought this game for me, so I wanted to play it because she was kind enough
And
to
then you
buy
got
it for
hooked.
me. But I do plan on playing more Medieval Dynasty. I was enjoying the hell out of that game.
Yeah, but you're hooked on the railroad too.
Oh,
I
So-
am hooked on the railroad.
He loves trains.
I love trains, yes.
But I'm more about transport fever. That's my kind of thing. I
Yeah.
love that game. I just wish they could have the next sequel coming out, but haven't heard anything about it.
The next
There's
sequel
some-
for Transport Transport Fever?
No, I haven't heard anything about it. That's what I say.
Oh, I misheard you then. Okay.
So they posted something on Steam about we have something big in store for you next summer or something.
I know they were working on an update that added a whole bunch of new items that needed to be transported because everybody complained that the game was just way too simple. Did
Yeah,
that
but
ever
it's
come?
been modded out as well.
What?
There's loads of mods for that.
Well, I know there is loads of mods, and I was using the mods, but I know the devs were working on actually coming out with an update that added, more intermediate products to move around. Did they ever actually come out with that?
No, not yet.
Oh. Bummer.
And I don't think they will because of all the mods. Why
Yeah.
put time and effort in the game when someone else already did it? Some of those production chain mods are really good if you don't overdo it.
Yeah. As far as I know, he was playing Out of War is the name of the game, Rock Angus.
Yeah, I'm actually streaming for the first time in ages.
Good job.
You are? Right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did I not get a notification?
I don't know. It should be sent out. You unfollowed me. No, I know you don't unfollow people. No, I
Well,
know
if
you
I
don't
did, I'm about to
unfollow.
refollow you. Oh no, there you are. Well, if I, you're just at the bottom of the list, so.
Yeah, probably because it got one viewer, and then that's myself.
Well, now you got two.
Double up.
Out of War, not one I've
So-
heard of. It's like a mining kind of
Yeah, mining sim.
mining
Simply put
simulator, kind of similar to what was the gold game? Gold Rush, but
Yeah, exactly.
more open world than that. Well, actually,
Yep.
completely open world. Versus you have a prospect that you're forced to dig on.
Yeah, thank you, Farah. Yeah, it's completely open. It's just early access, but it got really. I think it got really good potential. They keep adding monthly patches with stuff and updates and multiplayer coming soon. It should be.
I'm
really
waiting for
interesting.
that. That's gonna be. I feel like that's gonna be really good for that game.
Yeah. One guy driving the dump truck, and you on the loader, and yeah. Someone stripping with a dozer.
18
Like a
bucks
proper
US.
mining operation.
Is that all it is?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, that's not bad.
Nope.
For what?
The Out of War game, that mining game that Darius was playing. There's too many games I want to buy right
There's
now.
so many games. All the games.
Like almost every game on my wish list is on sale, and I'm like, ah, why are you doing this to me, Steam?
It was even cheaper in euros because euros and versus dollars right now is pretty even for me. It was like 14 euros.
That's not too bad.
So I thought if I play it for 10 hours, it's still just gonna be 150 an hour. So of course it got some glitches still. It's a small developer. It's
Yeah.
their first game, but no, I'm enjoying it. Just wish I had a joystick and a steering wheel. It would be really nice with the controls and handling of the equipment.
Yeah, I bet it would be actually. Alright, so let's get all these guys into the interchange so that we can get paid for returning them. And then we need to go check our passenger train.
I don't think I even getting any money from doing what I'm doing now. It's just moving dirt.
Well, you do make a little bit of money from dirt, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't sell the dirt. I just dump it on the side.
Oh.
I don't want to sell dirt.
Oh yeah, you literally are just dumping it on the side.
Yep. No, it's, the weird thing is Darius had some conveyor thing you could put down in the mine and dump stuff on it, but I can't find it. So I built all this conveyor system from my
It's there. I
underground.
saw it.
But
It's in the tutorial thing too.
yeah, but I just can't find it. Buildings
Oh, really?
production, it's not there. Maybe I'm not high enough. Not, oh, there's a conveyor hopper, but it's oh, I got one placed actually.
Is it like the floor conveyors or something?
Yes, he had some.
Yeah, the floor conveyors is what he's using.
Yeah, so I placed one here, but it's impossible to dump in, and so I can't find the floor conveyors.
Hmm.
And they acted as a like a floor to the mine as well. Be here, but it's not. Maybe
No,
I'm
don't
not
you go out of the interchange.
just high enough level. I don't know. Might be a. That's simple.
Yeah, that's Zodiac, Wanderer Wade. All good. He's a workaholic, so he doesn't stream as often.
Nope. I'm usually, but the good thing is I'm my own boss, so
Yeah, that's
when
fair.
I'm playing games, I'm usually at work. But I can play, but I can't stream.
Yeah.
'Cause
Zodiac underscore VZD.
yeah, Zodiac was taken for some reason.
What's up,
Please
Tug?
Ended up in a thunderstorm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank you, Wonder Wade. Welcome in.
That might not be good.
Oh. Fuel, who need?
Man, what's going on?
The floor conveyor to drop stuff on. Wait, just asked.
I think there was a little bit of a
Robin.
We did a little bit of a touch the tips for a second. Or touch the sides.
No, not the hopper. It was Darius put something on in down his mind that was like a flooring, and they turned into a conveyor. It's not the hopper because you could drive on it and drop stuff on it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like a floor conveyor, meaning you could like drive on it, and then there's like machines that have like a conveyor that goes out the back of the machine, and it drops onto that. It was really cool, but I don't know how that works or where it was.
Especially if you haven't played it, just watch him play it.
Yeah. Trying to keep my sawmill loaded with logs, but the one rail running out on me, it's not giving me option for any more rails. But the one rail running out on me, not giving me option for any more rails yet for logs. What are you talking about, Tug? I'm not sure I understand.
Also, this game is perfect right now because I'm catching up on Gold Rush seasons.
Nice.
So I kind of got a feel for it. Maybe I should save the dirt and sell it instead of just dumping it. Yeah, that's... Floating containers everywhere. The name of the game.
Actually, we need to get our passenger train moving. Having trouble getting your cars loaded from a certain... I think I'll let you know. Load logs for the mill on that one rail when you first start. I'm at tier 3 and it still just lets me load off that rail.
Oh. Maybe I should go look at Darius' VOD and see. Just try to find out what it is. This
Are you
is
talking
so
about
frustrating.
the siding up here for Connolly Creek? This one here, Tug? Well, eventually, especially when you start moving up in the tiers, you're going to have to purchase more skeleton cars. How many are you running right now, Tug?
I'm gonna find that bloody thing.
Well, you do know that you can take. There's more than one section to get logs from, Tug, right? So you have Connolly Creek.
Oh.
You have L1 right here. It's been not loading this entire time because it was on the wrong thing. Oh my god.
I see what he did now.
Okay, so what you got to do, Tug, is when you go to Connolly Creek, like L1 has its own setup here. Then you have L2 has its own setup and it has its own storage. And then L3 has its own storage and setup as well. So this is L1 right here. This is L1 and P1. And then you have up the rail, you have L2 is on the left. And you can get logs there. You can fit 8 cars in here. And then this is P2 right here. So L2, P2. And then up here, you have L3 is this backwards reverse one. I don't recommend using this unless you absolutely need to. Because it's actually super annoying to get into, but... So you have L, and that'll fit 7 cars total. And then you've got your pulpwood in the back. Which takes an absolute decade to freaking load pulpwood onto those cars. So did you figure it out, Zodiac?
Yeah, it looks like he's just putting regular conveyor belts on the floor. So I'm gonna try it.
But it looks like there's actually a conveyor on the top of his, isn't there?
No, I went back to look at it. I think it's just this. I'm
Oh,
gonna see
okay.
and if it works. If it works, it works.
Did you change the paperwork to L2, Tug? You have to change the paperwork on the trailers you want to load at L2. And that's why when you see my trailers here, I've got these 4 all show L1, as you can see. L1, L1. But then this one here, L2, Connolly Creek L2. You have to do all the paperwork for them to tell them where to load. Otherwise, they won't do it. Yeah. Okay. So there's where the problem was. Okay. And honestly, Tug, if L1 is running out, you can literally change all 8 of those trailers to L2 and let L1 refill up its, internal storage. And take them all up there. All 8 will fit in L2. And also what you can do is what Rock Angus said, which is actually a really good idea for the early game. You can have a set of 5 and a set of 8 and just round robin them. Take the 8 up to L2, park it there, drive back down, grab the ones out of L1, the 5, take those 5 down the hill, unload them, then bring the 5 back up when they're unloaded, drop them in L1, drive up to L2, grab the 8, pull those down the hill. That way there's always something loading. And you're not having to constantly change the paperwork, which can get very annoying. Yeah. Now imagine having your sawmill at tier 5. Yeah. L1 and L2 can easily do tier 3 for sure. Rock Angus, I agree.
There we go. I just have to see if this works.
Did you have a cave-in, Zodiac?
Yeah, I have them all the time.
Oh.
I haven't extended the roof yet enough.
Ooh.
So, wait, this is what I did. I just built a hopper with a concrete frame. So everything I drops in just ends up in the hopper. Don't have to care that much.
I knew I was missing something because I am rolling, but it's like I'm just not making that much money, and I'm thinking, what's wrong here? Yeah. And I mean, everybody, everybody overlooks that kind of simple stuff sometimes, so that's why I was trying to figure out what you were saying so I could try to help you and figure it out, because, shoot, I do that kind of stuff all the time. And then somebody's like, hey, dumbass, you're forgetting this. And I'm like, oh, right. Yeah, forgot all about that.
Hey, let's see if this works. I think that it just looks prettier. Not that I'm so much into the looks. I just have to try and dig the ceiling. Which is not, it's easier said than done. With a loader. There we go. Have to rebuild this if it works. Could be enough to see if it works. Oh, it does work.
It did work?
Yeah,
Nice.
it did. Now you just have to rebuild everything because it's at the wrong level.
Uh-oh.
And the problem is there's only one size of the conveyor up or down. So you don't really have that much of an option. At least now I know what to do.
Oh, I remember why that one never switched, because I pulled it out of the sawmill siding early, and I never changed it over. Because I forgot that there was an extra log on it.
This should work.
Oh, I was hearing the mean screech.
There we go.
Looking at a red board, what? Why is your signal red? There's no other train there.
It's snowing. It feels just like walking outside.
Oh, it was because of that siding, okay. L3 is 7, Tug.
Diggity diggity. There we go. More cave-ins. Running out of money again. Let's see if this is gonna work. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. I just have to make it nice. There we go.
Oh, my anxiety just spiked.
Why?
Jackson has a fever.
spending all my time and money on this mine that I'm probably not even gonna use because it's depleted already. Yeah, nice. Okay. Well, at least if this works, the things are gonna be so much easier.
Yeah, then you'll just be able to dump it on those on those conveyors, huh?
Yep. No need to drive up there and just make them longer as I progress. Maybe I should have lights on my loader. I'm gonna stay down
Yeah,
here.
it's quite a bit dark in there.
Okay. I didn't buy any lights. Now I'm broke again.
All right, so we got our passenger train going. Let's go teleport over to Ella.
Teleport. What are you playing? A Star Trek game?
Kind of. Now, why is that one not going yellow? That one should be yellow because this one's red. These signals aren't making much sense to me, chat. Oh, now it's yellow. But if there is a signal in the middle and there's a train coming this way, that signal should be yellow or red.
It's a trap!
What are you playing? A Star Trek game? Because if a train goes through this intersection, they're gonna meet head on. So you have one set of signals in the middle, you know, block signals or whatever you want to call them. And then you have the signals at the siding here in Ella. And then you have the signals here at the siding in, for Whittier. Exactly, but that's what I mean, DK Muggy. Yellow means you're allowed to pass, but the next signal is red.
Here we go.
But you should not pass here. That's what I'm saying. If there's a train on this track, meaning the signal going this direction is red, this signal should be red as well. Because if a train goes into here, this section here, well, there's a train in this section here. They're going to meet head on at this signal right here. They're going to meet at this signal head on.
Let's sell all this stuff. Promoted. Truck driver, tier 3.
Yes, Rock Angus, that's true. It'll be a Mexican standoff instead of an accident. True. But, like, now I could understand if there was a train in this siding over here and the switch was set to go to, you know, the same track as the train that's here, then this one being yellow meaning there's a train in the next block, but this should all be one block. Because it's a single lane track.
Okay, here we go. Lights. Big lights. That's fine. Attach lights.
And it's the same thing. Florida again. I don't know. I don't know anybody in Florida.
No.
I don't know why somebody from Florida is calling me, so.
Wick?
It's not Wick.
Oh.
I have Wick's number saved, so.
Okay. Do you want me to answer and see if it's and screw with them?
Hmm?
Do you want me to answer and?
That's sort of a alarm.
Oh. daylight.
But see, this signal goes red. That signal's red. So the train's in this block right here. They have a green signal to go into this block. This block is red. But then, if you come back here to the Thomas, that block is yellow. You would have a standoff at every single one of these stations, at every single one of these blocks, if you had trains going in two different directions. That signal should be red.
You need a signal guy.
Huh?
You need a guy that take care of signals.
Well,
Obviously.
they automatically change depending on the trains, where the trains are. But what I'm saying is I don't think it's active. I don't think it's working correctly, because a yellow signal or diagonal board like that means that you're allowed to proceed into the next block, but there's a red signal into the block after that. And now that they're in the block, they just entered this block here, because the locomotive is on the backside of the train right now. So they just entered this block, and now it's red. That doesn't seem like it's working the way it should, because if a train goes into here, like you said, Rock Angus, they're going to have a Mexican standoff. Now I kind of want to test it.
What can go wrong?
Oh, I know how we can test this.
Why can't I think of something really nice in the ceiling and some stuff that's just useless?
So see, it's yellow, and the AI is still proceeding into the block.
It's not the signal that's wrong, it's the AI.
No, the signal is that's what a yellow signal is. A yellow signal means you can proceed into the next block, but the block after that signal is red. Meaning, watch, these two trains are going to come to a Mexican standoff in here.
And obviously the AI doesn't care about that. Mine's pivoting in all the time. but
I'm
in the
all
wrong
for
place.
having the separated block in the middle so you can have more trains on the railway, but the signal coming into this block should mimic this signal. If this signal is green, then the signal back here at the siding should be green. If it's red, it should be red. See, now we're at a Mexican standoff. Why is that one proceeding forward?
Because all he cares about is the current lights. And if it's not red, that means I can go.
It is red.
Oh.
I don't know, what is the ABS mode? There's no information on the... I think it is on ABS mode though, Rock. Because I don't want to have to sit there and mess with it constantly. Yeah, it is on ABS. Is there any information on that? Do you know where there is information?
Hey, I'm not feeling good, buddy. What's the matter? Thing? There's something wrong with your mouth, baby?
Ooh, I can kick them like footballs. Well, soccer balls you call them.
Okay, what hurts, baby? Okay, what feels sick?
I've been coughing a lot.
You have been coughing?
Yeah.
Alright. No. You doing okay?
Run, Forrest, run!
Okay. Your tummy doesn't hurt?
FIFA 2025 or something.
Or anything?
Oh, that's right. They can't
Well,
use
we're
FIFA
trying to
anymore.
figure out what's wrong with them, Fa.
Okay.
You figure something out?
Okay, so ABS is just automatic. The signals switch on their own. CTC is you can have a dispatcher actually controlling signals to halt trains in specific places and switch switches from this one location.
Okay?
Yeah, this is the CTC control panel, Tug.
Okay.
It's it shows you all the sightings, and like right now it shows you there's a train in this block and there's a train in this block.
What's hurting or what doesn't feel good, okay?
It's in Bryson City.
Not you complaining. That's telling us what's
Kind
happening.
of advanced for Steam age trains.
No, this is actually legit for that age.
Okay?
When they started installing signals, you had a dispatch thing like this, and it was literally switches, like literally a hand switch that somebody switched back and forth, and the only way to tell that there was a train in there was a light lit up saying there was something in that block.
Like, is it scratchy or what does your throat feel like?
Yeah, that's true, Rock Angus. This game is actually in the transition period between Steam and Diesel, so it's a little bit later than the actual, like, you know, quote unquote Steam era. It's between the transition between Steam and Diesel. That's the era that they're going for. So,
Better, okay?
like between the 1940s and 1960s ish.
Think you need that doctor? Yeah?
Medic, what's going on? How you doing?
Not in trouble. It's okay. We're just trying to make sure you get better. If you can go, if your throat's hurting, the doctor can give you meds that'll make it feel better.
Oh.
I wish there were more crossover opportunities in the Silva Industrial Complex. I think, Rock, I think that they did that on purpose as a challenge. That's my honest opinion. That's why the one entrance is on the one side. I think it's to make that area a bit more challenging. Truly.
Hours.
Let's see how you work this damn thing.
Right?
Rose, come on, go. You guys go. Come on. Me and Jackson, go. Let's see how you work this. You know, let's roll it.
You know? Okay. Anything else in his mouth that looks
Okay, need to get kids to bed.
alright?
That just doesn't seem like it's very good.
Do you want to
I want a way to remove these.
tonight and feel better tomorrow?
Early traffic control systems still needed human operations. For example, CSX Railroad has a single control tower for their entire operation based in Jacksonville, Florida. A massive panel for the whole U.S. Yeah, that's crazy.
If it's not better by tomorrow, then we'll go to the doctor, okay? Alright, you guys go get
That's extremely dumb. I'm okay with the signals being there in CTC mode because somebody's watching it, but if you're in automatic mode, that seems really bad.
Time to get the kids to bed.
All
Catch you
right.
later.
Have a good one.
This sucks because I can't just sense it because he's not here.
Thank you for the raid, Zodiac. Yay, so now I have to micromanage the trains even more. Oops. If I had the option far, I wouldn't do the signals. As a solo player, the signals are completely useless. They don't actually do you any good. I guarantee they're great for a multiplayer game, but for a solo player, they don't do you any good. And they're just causing a lot more frustration than they are actually helping. I mean, yeah, they do look good, sure, but they just cause way more frustration than they're really worth. I forgot all about these cars over here. Oh. That's what I've seen watching you. Guess I'll just go around them. Yeah, honestly, Fa, I would. If I've even tried to take them out with the sandbox mode and it won't let you. What's the one milestone? It says signals to Whittier to Bryson. Yeah. That's it. Don't do it unless you're ready to do all of them. Brock Angus, thank you for the follow. I need to go to bed though. It's fairly late and I'm tired. Well, have a good sleep. Maybe they could turn off the functionality in single player and just have them for looks. I would love the option to do that. No, the bridges are different than the signals, Tug. They actually state signal. If you go to milestones, they say signals. You'll get the signals Whittier to Bryson, and then after you unlock Whittier to Bryson, then you'll get signals to Thomas Valley to Silva and Hemingway to Brooks. Yeah, you should be able to, Tug.
Pharmacist.
No, not that I've found. I don't know if I'd trust the AI to do the CTC.
Hi, I'm calling to see if mentorship to you guys.
Sweet.
I said, we've been fighting sea fish. She goes, oh, yeah. Apparently CBS is just useless.
Well, we already knew that.
We notice?
We noticed.
We notice. top. Is there anything? Let me see if they've got the chicken parm.
Sure. You do need some Parmesan cheese, I think. And what was the other thing we were missing? Did you ever get milk?
Yes.
You did? Okay. Do you have everything to make the brownies?
Oh, that's smart.
Where were they?
On the I'm guessing that's probably. Hello? Yes, this is her. Hi. 613. They were calling me to tell me that they had sent it over.
Well, that was nice.
Huh?
I said that was nice.
That was very nice.
They see me rolling, they hating. Yeah, I agree, Far. Ooh, I gotta use the restroom. But I wanted to make sure these got there safely. Ooh. Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Okay. So.
These passengers are forgiving, though. I set a passenger car in for repairs and forgot it was filled with people. After sleeping, I found it still full of people. Oh yeah, once they're on the train, they won't go nowhere. You gotta cycle it, Tug. You got to do the cycle button in operations. Well, I don't. There's a cycle button, and you got to cycle through until it changes. It can take 1 or 2 times clicking cycle on the cars. You got to do that individually per car, though. Yep.
Oh, stop.
And they still paid full price for the ticket? Yeah, they do. How long did it take? It was over a few days, Farmer William. I think it took me. What day am I on now? I'm on day 14. Probably 7 or 8 days to build the full train. That's just a guesstimate. I'll truly be honest, I don't remember. I just added a train car every day or every other day or something like that. I think 1 or 2 of the days I added 2 cars at a time. I'll be 100% honest with you guys. I'm contemplating sending my 2 steam locomotives back to the Silva yard and selling them. And using that money to buy another shunter.
All right. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I will bake you some brownies.
Yeah.
Some good brownies. Gonna come, Luca? What? Oh, okay. I wanna go.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Grabbing the shunter.
What?
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing, Farmer William.
What?
Oh! That's cool. So I delivered those cars up here, and then when they're done, they appear down here. That's cool. Sounds like titties and beer. Titties and beer. Titties and beer. Ain't much better than titties and beer. Yeah. Is your auto save still not working, Tug? Yeah, I would get yourself in the habit if it's still messed up. I would be saving after every time I do something. This is going to be a heavy freaking load back to Silva. God, this freaking thing is a nightmare. "15 miles an hour up and down it." I have a haul on 1233 tons to Fort Fontana Bridge site for Whittier, from Whittier. Yeah. Well, at least most of that is downhill. Well, Whittier to Bryson is downhill, but then it's uphill over the hill from Bryson to Alarka Junction. But then I think it might be downhill from... Yeah, I'm not bothering with all this. Is this the Fontana Bridge site? Well, I mean, that's normally me, Fa. I mean, to be honest, if we're being realistic about it, that's normally me. Working all night. Yeah, I'm not bothering with those ones. They're not worth it to me. I don't see the incentive to unlock them. Because every time you unlock them, you have to just, you know, service more stations with passenger trains. I barely have enough time to manage all the passenger trains I've got right now. I haven't unlocked Silva yet? Oh man, you're missing out. Just added your third passenger car. Nice. Making some money. So it's worth it to unlock Silva? Hell yeah, it is. There's some major money things in there once you get the investment done. Man, there's some really good money making opportunities there, Tug or DK. Honestly, before you finish that bridge, I wouldn't even bother with that bridge. I would do Silva and I would do Alarka and then decide if you want to finish this one. You know, maybe do one or two of the, if it's a 3-stage, do the first 2 and then just wait on the third one. And then build up your fleet because right here, after Nantala, you have a 4.5% grade right here. You need to have some serious locomotives to get up over that hill. Is there any way, instead of having to click on each passenger car to tell where is going, is there any other way to do it like we can do it all at one time? You mean like the tab button, Tug? If you press tab, the little things pop up above the cars. Oh yeah, DK Muggy, you do not want to unlock that route yet. If the best you've got is a G25 Mogul, oh, you're gonna be hating life, man. I mean, technically, you can unlock that one and service, you know, Nantala and I think Wesser and our Almond. And Nantala. But I would not do the marble grade one. That G25 Mogul, you'll probably be able to pull 3, maybe 6 pulpwood cars over that hill at the most. It'll probably be struggling with 6. Are you talking for setting where they're going, Tug? To replenish the air supply? Oh, you can copy to coupled for the passenger cars. That's what I do. I copy to coupled every time I just change one car. Sorry, it took me a second to realize what you were talking about. So here, if we go over here and we look at the passenger cars, if you're in here and you're checking all these boxes on one car, like I usually just set the first one, you can check, okay, well, I want to pick up passengers for Ella, Whittier, Wilmot, Dillsboro, and Silva. You check all those boxes and then copy to coupled. It definitely makes life a lot easier. Anytime you change one car, you just click the copy to coupled and it'll copy it to all the cars in that train. No. So the bridge that I just went across, the one that you're opening, is this one right here. This one's not a it's like a 1%. It's not that big of a deal. But and that goes to Alarka Junction, but then Alarka Junction connects to the west to the Brooks siding here. And then you have another bridge site this way, which is the one that DK Muggy's working on. And I don't recommend anybody go that way unless you want to. I mean, if you want to, by all means, that's probably some really good money for passengers that want to go there. But it's not worth it to me. But the really hard pull area is just after Nantala. Nantala has a station here, and then right after Nantala is the marble grade, where you have to repair the marble grade. And this here is all 4.5% grade up to like mile marker like 88 or 89, something like that. And then it's right back, or actually I think it's like, I know for a fact between 87 and 88 it's 4.5% grade. And then it's still uphill from 88 to 89 and to 90. And then I believe Topton is the top of the hill. And then you go back down, all the way down from Topton to Rodo, and then into Andrews. But this is all like 2.5% to Topton. From Andrews, it's all 2.5% up to Topton. Yeah, you definitely do. I just cannot believe that our train is full. Like, it is baffling. Alright, I want to test something real quick, chat. Let's save the game. I'm going to quit to the main menu. Oh, I don't remember that being... TSTS. Reporting mark is TSTS for test save. And then we're going to do sandbox. KW for life, how you doing, man? Welcome back. What's going on? What you been up to?
And his name is John C.
You don't have, what, that save option? Alright, so... Baggage car? See, these ones are these are the 60 passenger cars. And they're like significantly less expensive. And they're smaller. And less weight. And I don't see the point of upgrading to these ones. Oh, these ones aren't finished. That's why they're not in the game yet. Oh, okay. These are only in sandbox because these ones aren't finished. Okay. Hold on one second. I want to see these. And the baggage cars aren't done either. Or maybe they are done, they just haven't built them in or something, I don't know. This last one is the baggage car here. This one is a work car. Actually, but we'll do the first one. Which one am I running? I'm running the open platform 60 passenger. The basic one you start with is what I'm running, Tug. They're the best value, the most passengers to weight. It's the best. So that's the steel. Then we have the early early wooden. And then you have the late wooden. Oh, wow. Wait a minute, what? Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. Oh, and it has a light in it? What? Oh, yeah, somebody was saying it has lights in it. I don't think this one's done. Look at it's not. This one doesn't even look finished. Yeah, that's who it was. Fa, you told me that. Yep. Oh, these. I will admit, these look fantastic. This one has storage under here, underneath the seats. A bed. Look at this one. This one's got seats up here. I've actually never even seen inside of a caboose. I've always wondered what they look like, but so is the president's chair in here? Is that what? Or is the president what I thought we were talking about that yesterday. So this is the 84 passenger. And then this is the 50 passenger like sleeper cabin one. Oh, this is like a little coat rack with oh, that's cool. So the door opens and closes the closet off so you can get to the room. Oh, that's interesting. And then we've got the oh, that doesn't even work. So this is yeah, it is Tug. Oh, maybe these are the president's chairs. No? Oh, this is the observation car. This is the observation car. Right. I remember now. Got like a little coat rack area. Bookshelves. That's cool. And then we have the basic standard passenger coach. And then this one was the... This one is... It doesn't look like they finished it. That's why it's not in the game yet. I think they still have to populate this one. This one was the work car. And then we had... Oh yeah, these are the baggage cars. And I imagine eventually... Oh, that's cool. So there's no actual exit on the baggage car, it's just one to the other. Well, that makes sense because the exit would be here. What would be cool is if you had like a mail service and they had like the little hooks with the mail. So it looks like the only caboose that's done. Oh, that's a nice handbrake for that. But this right here is why I chose those ones. Look at the difference in size. So these are the basic passenger coaches right here. The 60 passenger ones. They're shorter, significantly shorter. When you have 4 of them, they're after 4 cars, it's over half of a car length shorter than this one. So with 8 cars, you could fit an entire extra 60 passenger car. Plus, 2 of these is still less weight than 1 of these. Fast freight, like old-fashioned overnight delivery, exactly. I like how they have the little stacks for people when they were smoking in the passenger cars to air out the passenger cars. But yeah, that right there is why I chose these ones. I had actually bought 2 or 3 of these, and then I traded them in and just went with these because these are the better value per passenger and weight to passenger. Alright, the other thing I wanted to do was Shift T. No, there's no bonus for the bigger coaches. The only bonus you get is for the observation car. If you have one observation car in your train and it's the last car, meaning it's facing, this part of the car is facing away from the rest of your train, you get an extra 20% on the fares on all passenger fares. Hella worth it. Oh, since it's daytime, I'll show you what I was talking about. Oh, actually, I want to see this part down here. Oh! Look at that! Wait, how do you get those? How do you get the sightings at Alarka Junction? Ooh, that'll be clutch. I want to know how to get those. But this is the part I'm building right here, chat. This track all through here. And I think it's the actual... No, the track starts... Actually, I think all this is missing. You know, washed out or flooded or whatever. And this goes down to Alarka. Which has a... There's a couple of businesses here to deliver to. There's a diesel stand right here. There's an engine shed. Coal and water. There's the Alarka station. But then you also have a huge siding yard. And you have the coal mine. You have sidings and stuff, and then you have the delivery points for stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out in a second. I just wanted to see this, see if there was anything different, because you have this little spur that goes up over here for copper. And then you have this other spur that goes up this way. Up to here where you have another loading spot, I'm guessing. But the cool part is you also have this little Y for turning trains around. And then if we go back up here, oh wait, Cochrane. I wanted to see where that station was. Oh, it's right there. Interesting. That goes up to the coal mine up there. So then if we go over here and we go down to Nantala. So you have a water tower and then the sidings. One business or the Nantala house track here. And then you have... The one thing that's weird to me is the water... The water is here. But then there's also a coal platform here. Which doesn't make any sense to me. But then if you go right here, this is where the grade starts. Because you've got, you know, shift question mark. You've got like a 0.9. And then right after this switch, it starts going up 2%. And then 3%. Four percent, 4.8%. Four point five, 4.5, 4.5. So we're at 87. Four point oh. Still 3.9. 3.9. 3.9 again. Three point nine. 3.9, 3.9. This is insane. Three point nine. 3.9. And then this here is a gotcha. You can fill up your pulpwood cars here, but you have to pay a fee to fill up pulpwood there. So if you don't want to go all the way down the grade, 4.7. 4.6. 4.5. 4.6. Maybe there's gold in them there hills. I don't know. .5, and we're at... So we've gone from 86.5. Nantala pretty much. And we're all the way to 89.5. And this is where it starts to level off. And the whole reason that you're doing this is to get to here. Because this is where what you're trying to get up over. Is this mountain range. .4. Then it goes down 3.6, 2, yeah. And then now we're down, now we're up, and we're coming into Topton right here, which is the top of the grade. Right here. And then it starts going right back downhill. As you can see, it goes up and then goes right back down. Oh, that's my hump yard? Yes, I found it finally, Far! We found it, yes! But then even going this way, if you're coming up from Andrews, it's still a 3.5% grade through here. .5. 2.8. 2.2. That's nothing to wing. That's nothing like unserious either. But you're going to be coming this way with a whole bunch of empties. Is the thing. You're not going to be coming with, you know, full trailers of. And then you have, what was this one? Roto. Small little farming community kind of thing. But then if you go all the way over here, you come down here and you got all this land over here and there's nothing. Nothing. And then you come into Andrews and you've got the Andrews plant here. I mean, this looks cool. And then Andrews has a 4-track interchange. And now you have Snowbird Paper. R1 and 2 over there. You have LP1 and LP2 here. You have SH1 and SH2 there. You have CO1, PW1 over there. And then CI1 and PO1 and PO2. And Graham County Pulpwood is the but they charge you a fee per ton of pulpwood. And then you have the coal loader. But what's frustrating is the coal loader is right before the grade. So you have to stop to get coal and then accelerate up the hill. No, I'm just messing around. We were in Bryson. We were checking out the different cars. This is just a sandbox test save. I was checking out all the different cabooses and the different wagons, and they have it looks like an unfinished work car, and then the baggage car. I'm working on unlocking Alarka right now, Colonel Will. I have my first set of deliveries, but it's dark right now. We just completed our first job for... We've just completed our first job for the Robinson's Coal Gap. It was 3 cars today. And then as soon as all these cars are done... oh man, I was so pissed, Colonel Will. So they delivered me... They delivered me all of these cars in the first shipment. I had 3 shipments today. 6, 10, and 2. And I posted it in their Discord because I got pissed off. The first 6 a.m. shipment, the 2 left lanes were completely filled with cars. The right lane, if you're looking towards Silva, the right lane had 1 diesel fuel car in it. That's it. 1 diesel fuel car. Took up that entire lane. Then, the second delivery, I had the 2 outside lanes filled with cars, and the middle lane had nothing in it. Completely empty. And then the third, at 2 p.m., it gave me 8 cars that could have easily fit in the middle lane on the second shipment, or the right lane on the first shipment. Wait. What? Yeah, what? Nobody said anything to me. How did I know? I didn't know that. Well, I reported it because I thought it was stupid. So anyhow. So if I jump over here. So you're saying that if this is coming from Silva, this lane is the one that's messed up? It doesn't deliver? We worked it out when our coal wagons always have a lane to themselves. Yeah. Well, I'm at the point where I'm just gonna buy like 6 diesel wagons, and I'm only gonna fill them all at one time. I'm not gonna keep round robining them because this is ridiculous. Well, I think it's dumb because I didn't get my stuff for Alarka until the second half of my Alarka stuff didn't come till 2 p.m. But I don't want to. I'm not unlocking Andrews. Like I was saying just before you came in here, Andrews doesn't seem worth it at all. Give me a better reason to go to Andrews. I'll service as a company owner. I don't see the pull to unlock Andrews. The 2 or 3 businesses there do not make that entire run worthwhile. Now, if there was a whole yard with multiple businesses like Silva, where you have 2 different businesses and a whole bunch of different delivery and all that stuff, cool. Three more interchange lanes? Yeah, but then you got to deal with stuff coming in from both directions. Eh. Oh, when you were playing on your other map, Colonel Will, does the stuff that gets delivered at Andrews have to be returned to Andrews, or can it be delivered either way? Or does it screw with you and like you deliver, you know, stuff to the coal gap and half of it has to go to Silva and half of it has to go to Andrews? Okay, it wants to go back where it came from. Okay. Well, at least that's I can tolerate that. Oh, it's 1946. I'm contemplating selling my 2 steam locomotives. What do we have that we can haul up to Silva with them? Do we have pulpwood that's done? Please be done finally. They're still not done. Oh my god. God, the pulpwood is so freaking slow. And it comes in 50-50 from both ends. We have silver stuff at Andrews, got paid mega bucks for it. Like what are we talking? What are we talking mega bucks for? Something for Silva from Andrews. Yeah, if you have the diesels, for sure. That I guess that stuff doesn't grow on trees. I see what you did there, Fa. I see what you did. Alright, let's check our logs. Did that log car get filled up that I screwed up? It did. Okay, let's go get our, about 50% more? So what, you're talking like 120 bucks per car instead of 80-ish? Only an $8 tip? If it's 120 and you're doing tier 5, it should be 12. It's 10%. Right? Oh wow, 140 to 150. That's even better. Okay. Yeah, using the Andrews. Yeah, that. Yeah, okay. Okay, I could deal with that. You guys aren't painting a pretty picture for us newer peeps? What do you mean? We're strategizing. Strategizing. A lot of the industry is further away from Andrews than from Silva. Are you on your phone, Colonel Will? Is that why it keeps auto-correcting it to silver? Oh, the signals got, we tested a theory, and we had a Mexican standoff. We had a Mexican standoff right here at this signal. I had a train going this way, and a train going this way, intentionally, to prove the signals don't work. Because I had a train, I had my passenger train going from Government Island over here, and it had a green signal like this, and it went into this block. Oh, fair enough, Colonel. Well, it's all good. I knew what you mean now. I just giving you shit. Silver interchange down, haul it all from Andrews to Bryson, sort it, then deliver it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. So I had a train, passenger train going this way. It entered this block, and then I intentionally set the AI on a train in this yard over here. Oh, it's still sitting here. This one right here. I set the AI here. This signal showed yellow, which it should not be yellow. If there's a train in this block over here, because there's nowhere to pass until you get to Government Island, these signals, if this signal is red, the signal back here at Bryson should be red. This should be like a chain signal, not a block signal. Yeah, you do have to have the power to move it over the bump. Yep. And instead, this one was showing yellow. Using bump to not scare the newer people. Oh, they already saw the grade. We went and looked at it because I wanted to show them it's a 4.5 to 4.8 grade for like 3.5, 4 miles. But this signal here should mimic the signal at the halfway point, because I could see that happening a lot. If it's yellow, the AI goes through this signal if it's yellow, and then you run into the Mexican standoff. $173 passengers? What? The signaling is very lacking. Yeah, that's for sure. Fluffy Floofies, what's going on? I just saw this game. It looks really cool. How would you rate this? I would rate it really good. It's still a work in progress, Fluffy Floofies, but it really is good. It's fun. I've been playing it for a week and a half solid. Almost 2 weeks solid now. Never had a standoff with human players yet? Well, yeah, obviously. But, you know. Yes, that's exactly it, Mojo. That's what I was explaining. There's actually, that's why I was saying this one here, the entrance to the the single lane track in between the sidings. This needs to be a chain signal kind of thing. It needs to mimic this signal. If this signal is red, that one should also be red. If this signal is green, then it should check this block here and make sure there's nothing in this section. In my head, I keep hearing the song, "The Bear Went Over the Mountain to See What He Could See." It behaves more like a chain signal in CTC. Yeah, but don't you have to have somebody in the box if it's CTC? Yeah, I can't. It'd be unplayable if I had to manually do that. Whittier East also badly needs the same 3-arm signal that Bryson has. Yes, there is automatic, Colonel Will. That's what the ABS mode is. You have a little tiny switch down here on the bottom. ABS is automatic something something. CTC is manual mode. Well, I mean, the signals themselves are automatic. You'll see what I mean. You still have to switch the switches themselves, but the signals do change. See what I mean? Watch. It goes red. How do you get into the Whittier? What do you mean? Whittier? Here, let me put a flare down. CTT gives you green and you manually switch onto the siding. Yes, but you have to have somebody in the booth all the time switching the switches themselves. There's a board there. And I don't want to be messing with that on top of all the other things I'm having to do. I just don't know why they have a block in the middle of between the sidings. That doesn't make any sense. Having 2 blocks in between the sidings, it doesn't make sense, and it's in between every single one of them. You've got 2 blocks in between Whittier and Ella. See? There's the signal, the side-by-side signals. You've got 2 blocks between Ella and Government Island siding. You've got 2 blocks between Gov Island and Bryson. I mean, that's the only signals I have, but I've seen the board. And Mojo, I get a yellow here. Is that what you're talking about? Right now, mine is set to... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going into the yard right now. I'm going into the yard right now. Well, actually, right now it's going back onto the main line. I'm curious if it changes. It's still yellow. So right now we're coming off of the main line into the siding. Those 2 are closed off. That's closed off. That's closed off. We're going straight down track 2. There's actually cars on track 2. No, I don't have Silva signals. The only ones I have are from Whittier to Bryson. What do you mean that's why? Seven levels behind Mojo. We need to go. Just unlock the next signals the next day, then problem solved? What problem solved? I've had nothing and a straight run all the way to Silva, and it shows red through East Whittier. Does it really? That's weird. All right. Oh, it has no pattern to it. Whatever problem Mojo has, I'm not understanding it, to be honest, but I've had 4 hours sleep in 2 days, so maybe it's not, I'm not getting it. Need more area covered by them? I agree with that, Colonel Will. It's because you haven't run the signals. Well, and because he doesn't play with AI ever, because he's playing multiplayer all the time. So he doesn't have to deal with it as much. Oh, okay. I don't know then. This one. Nope, right there. Had 5 AI PAX trains and up to 4 human trains was fine. Bit, but busy, but fine. Oh, okay. I don't know. did set this signal right. Yeah. How much did we make? 56 for 23 fares. I can't believe that I'm having to leave people at stations. That's insane. Train is freaking full. AI manager requested CTC clearance for each one as if it was a human train, and the AI just followed the signals. Well, I'm contemplating having splitting this train in half, but I can't spend any money right now because I need to pay off my loan. Tomorrow's the last day. I've been I wish it worked like that. Unfortunately, the insurance company would just hit my safety rating and not pay me a dime. That's a bad policy you got there. I mean, I pay them nothing, so the fact that they don't want to cover anything, I mean, is kind of understandable. I just wish the game wasn't so freaking dark. When did the US invent the light bulb? I have a self-imposed rule of last train is 7 p.m. I mean, that's not a bad idea. But, like... But, like, what about, like, pulpwood and, you know, logs and all that stuff, like... Get it done before then? Yeah, but sometimes the pulpwood takes forever. Sometimes it's not done. I could tolerate that though. $500 for 228 passengers? Hi, beautiful.
Hello.
Is there anything to bring in?
Yes.
All right, Chad, give me just a second. Let me go grab the groceries out of the car.
Well,
Yep, 100% agree, Mojo. Yeah, either having lights as like a milestone or, yeah, full moon night setting would be nice. Well, the problem is, there is a full moon. It's right there, but it's always covered by clouds.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, that's a full moon.
I said that one's not.
Stinky Monkey, thank you for the 2-month resub. Subscribe to tier 2.
Oh, God dang.
Stinky Monkey, thank you very much. I appreciate that very much, man. Very, very much appreciated, man. Trouble is, my full moon is covered with hair and has a big crack running down the middle of it.
Damn.
And Mojo, have you noticed this as well? After a train goes out of a signaled area, they're stuck at 20 miles an hour, even though you have your setting to, 35, 40. Well, I just left Whittier into the unsignaled area. When they go through a signal into the unsignaled area, they sit at 20 miles an hour forever until you adjust the speed again. Even though I had it set to 40, he's now sitting right at 20 miles an hour.
Okay, so I couldn't help myself, but they had some weird popcorns, Parmesan garlic, and
I'll try it.
maple bacon. I mean, I love anything with maple bacon.
But you don't have any of the signals, Tug, do you? That comes back to the weirdness at Whittier East. Yeah, true. But it does it on the other side of Bryson, too. When you're going out of Bryson across the bridge, it'll do this same thing.
You want it? Am I terrible? No. You love me?
So this one is because the train is slowing down for the caution displayed by the signal? Yeah. Yeah. Silva works correctly because it has a proper end signal area. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense, Mojo. All right, so we're gonna get the logs going, and then no idea. I know they want to have local industries consume products from each other, though, and have cross interchanges orders. We do plan to publish a roadmap in the next month or so. Oh, nice. Could we be cheeky and say a rail map? Yeah, definitely the map is bare. I have a feeling that that kind of stuff, the detail work, is coming after the general gameplay is done.
Are you happy?
I like how the towns grow in Transport Fever 2. That's really cool to see. Stop! Don't want air in the lines. It's funny though, starting in 1850, you can still hear car and truck horns in the background. Oh, can you? It's been a while since I played that game. All right, so now we also have the pulpwoods done finally. God damn it. Fuck that up. How you doing, Nemanix? God damn it. I had to split those 1233 ton into 2 sets of cars, my G20. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. That's a lot of weight, DK Muggy. Alright, let's make sure he's got a straight shot down. Here we go. Alright, now where's our passenger train? It's at Wilmot. Okay, so we have some empties there. Oh. I gotta go get those locust pin code ones in there. I totally forgot about those. I gotta make money. Need to haul ass and get those in there. Alright, hook those guys up. Trying to decide, don't want to open up the Alarca Junction Eye first or Silva. My recommendation is Silva, Tug. A lot more money to be made in Silva. But I mean, to each their own, I guess.
You want to lick the spoon?
What is it?
Or the brownish?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. You approve?
I do.
Amaze balls?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You know the secret to them, right?
What?
Coconut oil instead of vegetable oil. Because the coconut, the virgin coconut, so it has a light smell of coconut, brings out the chocolate.
Yeah. But you can still make some good money. No, I have the game on real-time speed right now, Nemonix. It's a 1-to-1 scale. It's a little bit short. It's a little bit shorter than like 1 minute to 1 minute, but you can set the time multiplier to like 8 to 1, but then you can I can never get anything done if I go any faster than this. But yeah, I know it's kind of frustrating that it's so unbelievably dark, because you know I don't want to make it miserable for people to watch, but like it's really frustrating that like it's so dark. No. Unfortunately not. If there was, I would be doing it right now. Oh, ding. That factory game just finished downloading. Oh, did you buy Satisfactory, Nemonix? Nice. I think you'll enjoy it. My recommendation, Nemonix, unless you absolutely want to, don't do the beginner start. And the only reason I say that is all of the mineral nodes in the beginner area are either normal or impure, meaning they're not going to give you that much material out of them. It's going to make your initial gameplay extremely slow. Do my two favorite starts are, I mean, none of the starts are really harder than any other start because you'll have the same mobs. Nothing's more difficult in any one of those areas. It's the dune desert start. Everything's a bit more spread out, so you have to go farther to get stuff. The northern forest start is lush, and it's the one me and Wick are playing in. It's my favorite start. And then the rocky desert it's a desert, but it's got like they look like palm trees. And that one can be a little bit more difficult in the way of early game power, in that it's the trees and vegetation are a little bit more scarce, but you can still find it. Let me know which one you decide to go with, Nemonix. Well, the Dune Desert, they start you right next to that oasis, though, Wade. They're about the same, honestly.
His name is John C.
What's up, Thavius? Thank you for the raid, buddy. How was Gold Rush? Were you enjoying it? Shit, there's too many cars here. I'm not going to be able to get all of them in. I can only fit 5. Well, I'm still going to get paid for them, that's for damn sure. Oh, nope, wrong way. I forgot to switch the switch. Don't forget the water up on the cliffs too. No worries about head lift or pumps. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Oh, does it spawn you in different places each time, Wade? I thought it was like, you know, it drops you in the same location every time. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck.
What?
Oh, my train went where he's not supposed to. Oh, okay, Wade, I didn't know that. I thought it was the same, like, kind of, you know, I knew it was a range, but I thought it was kind of, you know, like a small little circle. I did not know that. That's good to know, actually.
Set an alarm for 50 minutes. There we go.
Oh. I've only ever done one start in the Dune Desert, so I didn't know, Wade. Interesting. That's good to know, though. Satisfactory calculator will show you the spawn circles. Oh, that's right, it will, huh? Alright, so let's select this guy. I'm gonna go in reverse, and we're gonna go backwards. We're gonna grab those cars out. God damn it. That's so frustrating. I didn't even hit it that hard.
Janet, I love you. Sorry, couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. I did not realize I left these in your spots. Come here, madams. Here. Here. Beautiful girl. Oh. You're coming. Yeah? All the way up. Here.
Yeah, that's true too, Fong.
You want to go up there? Oh, I'm just... Don't you get mad at me. I'm putting you up there. Okay, fine. just put catnip up here. So you threw a fit to your own detriment. He's like, I'm gonna do it in my own time, damn it.
Could I get you to grab me some water, please?
Of course.
And thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
1,800 bucks. Woo woo.
Nice. There's food. I'm looking at the food. There's food in your bowl. You got the APD too.
Oh no, I forgot all about that. Oh, he's still back there. Okay, good. Oh. So when do I start hauling the pulpwood? As soon as I get this done, because I want to make sure these cars get in here. Because I want to get paid for these 4 cars. Because I almost forgot about them.
Nickel.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Nice.
Okay.
It's kind of meh.
It's spicy.
Yep, natural flavor and spices.
Because I can already feel it tingling in my tongue.
Oh yeah, there's some spice to it.
Well, hey. So you can feel it too?
Yeah, I can taste the spice. So, Tug, once you've unlocked the pulpwood, Tug, is just like the pulpwood is just like the lumber or the logs. You have to buy the cars for them. Parsons Tannery in track P3 and Silva Paperboard in track P2 require pulpwood, plus a bunch of other stuff that comes into the interchange. If they're 2 of them in line, DK Muggy, you can and they have to both be steam or both be diesel, but they have to be in line. They can't be in 2 different parts of the train. You can do the MU button on them. This MU button right here is the MU button is how you connect trains of the same style. 2 diesels and 2 steams can connect to each other.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I didn't like it at all.
Yeah. I don't know how you can fuck up bacon, but
They did.
it's not bacon.
Well, they figured it out. That's for sure. I don't know, Fa. I don't know. I haven't. Cutout means it's like a dead. It's like a dead unit. It won't be controlled. It won't do anything but haul with whatever. As far as I understand. Yeah, the first one you only need like 3 or 5 a day. You don't need a whole bunch, Tug. Actually, I think it's like I don't remember. I went straight to tier 3 and it was like 5 a day, I think. It's 3 pulpwood cars per place, tannery and paper mill. I'm doing it right now. Okay, thank you, Moss Frog. I couldn't remember. I start hauling out of Robinson Gap coal tomorrow. Nice.
Winston, just let them play for a few minutes, okay?
So do you haul any pulpwood before you open Silva? No, not that I know of. The only pulpwood places are in Silva and Andrews, as far as I know.
Baby.
Oh, what is this? Oh, is that a thing for the cats?
Yeah, she just tapped it.
Oh, they are loving it.
Yeah.
The fishy one.
Oh, they're going for the fishies now?
She was just tapping them.
So 10 cars is about the max. This siding can hold. Let me run to the restroom, chat, and then we'll figure out what we're doing next.
Winston, you're wet. Bunch of treats over that you got a joint right there. Yeah.
I like to sit on the floor.
What?
I'm weird because I like to sit on the floor.
Nothing wrong with that at all. All right.
But would you make sure? I think I put a look in the freezer with the fridge and make sure I didn't forget a condiment.
This one?
Yeah.
There is one in there.
I want to make sure it doesn't.
Explode.
Yes.
All right, it's in the door still.
Thank you. Oh, they changed colors.
Diarchus, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? There's another 60 people. Just jamming DSP with the new Dark Fog update. How are you enjoying it, Diarchus? Is it good? Did they do a good job on it? Is it well done? What?
Do they?
Right here plugged in. I might just say screw all the empties and yeah, you can adjust the settings for how hard the dark fog is when you start a new seed. You will want to get the gauze turret researched to defend your base, though. Yeah, I'll be playing it here soon. I just didn't want to play it like right after the update, Diarchus, because I felt like there was probably going to be some hot fixes needed. You know, maybe a slight balance patch or something, and I didn't want to go into it and get a bad, because I'm actually really excited for that. It actually seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. Ooh, wow. I totally forgot those trailers were even in there. It has done a patch for it today. What all did they fix in the patch? Did they fix anything good? Like, good things that they needed to be done? They rebalanced and fixed issues with the Dyson swarms. Oh, nice. Shift question mark. It's I do right shift and then the button right next to it, which is question mark. Renegade Rail Fan, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Almost done. $61 tons of... How heavy is this fucking train? $1,200 tons? Yeah, and the one the next day is even bigger. Actually, we'll do 1-to-1 until the pulpwood gets up to the top. And then as soon as the pulpwood gets up there, I'll do 2-to-1. Because I want to get this back. I want to finish the build site before... Yeah. I believe there's one... I think there's one right outside of Roto. Yeah. Right on the west side of Roto, there's another tunnel. And there's a tunnel on the way to Alarka. So you have Cochrane, and then it goes through here, and then there's a tunnel right there to Alarka. Have you... There's the tunnel on the way to Silva too, Fa. Funny part is this isn't even a bad... This is a nice hill climb too. Up to Alarka. It's 1.5, 2.0. Holy crap. That's a pretty good hill climb. 2, 4, 6. I am out. 3 a.m. comes early, then back to riding the rails. All right, Tug, have a good one, man. Thank you very much, Tug. Definitely appreciate it, man. Wait, what? Why did he bypass Whittier? How did he... How did he... He just cruising on. He just went right over it. What? Actually, you know what? Screw that. I'm just going 4-1 because I'm tired of nighttime. I want that bridge thing to be done because I'm not sleeping through the night until this is done because I'm doing the other thing tomorrow. Son of a beach, I keep doing the same thing over again. I push 6 empty log cars into Connolly L2, set the brakes on number 6, run around and cut the coupler and air between 5 and 6. I'm not sure what you mean, Far. Oh, instead of cutting the air on 6, you cut it between 5 and 6? Yeah, you know what, chat? I'm gonna... I think I'm getting tired. Yeah, you might be.
You like them slightly gooey?
What?
You like them slightly gooey?
I like them like the ones we get from.
You want them soft, not crunchy.
Yes.
Okay. All right, they're cooling.
Thank you, my love.
You're very welcome. Okay, I've made a pinky
I
palmy.
need to scratch right there, anyways. Yes. Little to the right, little to the right. And then right down my spine. Oh, yeah, there we go. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. And this thing's for you, my love.
Alright, chat, we're gonna sell. How much am I gonna get? We're gonna get 12,000 for that one. And we're gonna get 8,400 for that one. I fell asleep once bringing passengers from Ella to Whittier. Next thing I know, my train is in Wilmot, still going. Good thing I'm retired and off the road IRL. God damn it. Oh, you know what? Fuck that. No, 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 no. You're just gonna go backwards. Then I'll have to go through all those shenanigans again. Does anybody know how the MU thing works? Because this guy's not doing anything. I don't know. Because it doesn't say what it is. It says MU. I don't know if it's, you know, match unit. Is it master unit? Is it, you know, what does MU stand for? Or yeah, multiple units, like multi-unit. Come on. How much debris are you guys? 71 tons? How are you getting 70 something tons of debris in this low-sided gondola? That doesn't seem right. Got me by the short and curlies? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's multiple unit train control. So I'm guessing you have to link them together. MU and MU. I mean, that does look kind of cool. I fucking hate that shit. Why does it do that? It's so annoying. Well, they seem to be working now, ish. Not that I've seen. This is the one that talks about behavior, yard mode, and road mode. No, it doesn't say anything about it that I know of. Oh, shoot. I swear to God, if it makes me wait another day because it didn't spawn the shit, that's gonna piss me off. Those are perfect.
You like them? Okay. I know how to make some goddamn brownies, don't I?
Yep. And confirm.
And that wasn't even with my favorite brownie mix. The Ghirardelli, the purple one, is the best box. They didn't have them.
Okay, I gotta cool. They gotta cool down though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was like burning my throat.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's delicious.
Molten lava brownies for the win.
Yep. What's going on, Demonix?
No, not much. Just playing Scrap Mechanic.
How is that game?
It's pretty good. A new custom game overhaul mod was just released a week or so ago, and most of the major Scrap Mechanic YouTubers have been playing it, so I'm playing it too. Kind of nice. You get to. It's like Legos, or it's like if Lego Technic met Minecraft.
Yeah.
So it's kind of cool. Okay. Guess I wasn't gonna get rated. Up it up it up.
All right, let's see. Still waiting on one friggin' car. This is what I'm talking about. Delivering that shit at 2 p.m. was so freaking stupid. Still got 10K. Oh, they're on the wrong track. Why are you not going? $1,900 tons. God, come on. All right. All right. All right, so we're gonna take those log cars out. We'll put them right here on the siding. And then, honestly, whenever these ones are done, I'm probably just gonna sell these skeleton cars. I thought I'd need more, but 24 cars is more than enough. Oh shoot, just too short. Why did you stop? Why did you bypass another flare? There's a flare in the track. I swear I put a flare in this track. Apparently. How the fuck did that get in there? Yep, that's what it is. Okay. For the middle track. All right, so let's see. We need to push this forward. Why did you guys stop? No, I'm playing single player. All right, we're just waiting on these guys to get up here. That guy to get past Ella. Well, tell them to hurry it up. I'm doing the best I can.
what I was gonna do was I was gonna put some of the really good tingle lotion on, and then. Okay.
This whole MU thing is super annoying. Oops.
Evening, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Hmm.
How's things going?
It's slow because the game delivered me something I needed super late in the day, and I spent the whole morning waiting on it, and it's just one of those things. Like, I really enjoy this game, but there's certain small things that are just, like, really, really infuriating. Like, the fact that my interchange was not full when they delivered my first load. There was probably enough space for 20 or 30 cars, and yet it said my interchange was full. Why? I don't know. But apparently the devs are working on it, so, you know.
Yep.
apparently doesn't know Twitch names or icons. Watching a guy that Moss Frog had mentioned this morning.
Mm-hmm.
It was because I was playing some out of war. He's talking about this other guy he was watching. Go check him out. Moss Frog saying something, you know, whatever. Check him out.
Sure.
It was Moss Frog or Eisenwolf. I don't know. They have the same colored names. I don't remember.
Yep.
I'm in the guy's chat talking to him, and you know I've got the fancy check mark, and he's like, "Do you stream? You don't know what the check mark next to my name means, to?" You are new to this. Anyway.
And well, do remember, sometimes you could turn off badges in...
I don't know, my badge is displaying.
For you, it's displaying. Your chat is different than their chat. I can turn off badges for everybody, so I don't see badges. I have them available.
I didn't know you could actually turn them off for other people.
You can. Well, it's not for other people. You just turn them off so you don't see them at all.
Well, that's what I didn't know you could turn them off.
It's just like if you could show moderators, or you can show timestamps on the things. You can show badges. There's a whole bunch of options.
Badges? We don't need no stinky badges.
Sometimes it's the stupid little things that really butter your muffins. Yep. I mean, that's true.
Oh, you betcha.
Oh no, I also say he's pretty new to this because he's only at like 28, 29 followers. So
oh yeah, well that's fine.
He's new to.
That's fair. I'm just saying. Just remember that even he might be new to it, but you can also just turn off badges, so he may not know you're a streamer because he might not even have figured out how to turn on badges for people, because I don't think it's on by default.
I'm pretty sure it is, because I've never messed with it. So if it wasn't on by default, I wouldn't be able to see it.
Oh, then maybe.
But he also has, you know, a chat window on his screen for like VOD purposes. I'm guessing. And I can see my badge.
Okay, then he has it on, for sure. I mean, no question about it at that point. That right there answers the question. Yes. If he's got it on the screen, sure.
Apparently,
I was trying to give the guy the benefit of the doubt here.
Apparently, he don't know what that particular badge means. Thank you for that really big raid this morning.
Mm-hmm.
You guys were crushing it last night. I had you both pulled up on screens watching you.
Yeah, we were having a blast.
Yeah, you had, what, 70 people in your raid room?
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, it was a... Bealanders raided somebody else, and then that person, because Bealanders was in his chat, I'm guessing, you know, he said, you know, he gave him put a word in his ear to raid over to me, and I mean, God, there was lots of people. It was a very active chat, and yeah, I was not complaining about it because it was a lot of fun.
I saw the most active chat I've ever seen this morning.
Where?
I was hanging out in Pirate Software.
Mm-hmm.
Because I watch his YouTube shorts. He's a pretty funny dude. He streams on Twitch, and he's fun to watch because he knows a ton of stuff about game dev, and that's what he does on stream. Well, he held the previous world record for Hype Train. It was level 55, I guess it stops, and then it just goes percentages.
Yeah.
and he had the world record before at like level 55 and like 500%.
I don't even remember the last time I got a hype. I did it. So, yeah.
I got one the other day. It never even made it to level 2. I don't ever really get them, but it's just insane to think about. So I'm like, all right, you know, that's cool or whatever.
I thought level
Well,
5 was the highest you could go with a hype train.
No, they changed that a long time ago. Now it just keeps going level until you get to 55%, or if it level 55. After that, it's a percentage that just keeps climbing.
Oh, I had no idea. I don't think I've ever actually.
Yeah, it's been like that for at least a year anyway, a year or two. It's been changed from level 5 because it did used to stop. You're right, at 5. At 5 it would just start going percentages after that, but they changed it. I don't know. It was some time back anyway. But he had the previous world record, like I said, at like level 55 and 500 or 600%. Well, one of the guys he's been following forever on Twitch, named Admiral Baru, was hyping it up for like a month, saying we're gonna take the world record from him. We're going for that world record hype train. So 2 days ago, 48 hours ago, Admiral Baru's chat crushed him. Level 55, 1,300, 1,600%. I mean, just absolutely, you know, crushed it out. And Pirate's streaming today, and without saying a word, without prompting anything, chat went off. He's now the world record holder again, level 55, 1,906%. Do you want to know what it took to get him there? Because these numbers are gonna like boggle your mind.
I have no idea.
15,362 subs of varying levels. 772,637 bits. Chat was scrolling so fast. I don't even know how he was able to catch people talking in his chat, because I couldn't see anything. It was a blur of, you know, gifted subs, this, that. There's like 13,000 people watching. I somehow didn't manage to get a sub. It's like, how did I dodge that? As many as they were giving out. How did I dodge it? It's like, this is crazy. Like, I'd be happy with, you know, 100th of that number. It was definitely crazy because the chat was just scrolling so fast. I wouldn't want to be streaming in a situation like that, because I like to interact with my chat, see my chat.
Yeah. I completely agree. It's definitely something something those larger streamers have to learn, because I guarantee all of them feel the same way, and that's, you know, when you get to that size of a stream, you literally, it is impossible to interact with everybody. You can do your best, but you're never going to be able to. It is
short of putting slow mode on, and then all you do is you're just talking with chat. You can't even do anything else. So yeah, like, I mean, I'm 100% behind. Like, I would rather have.
I like the way Co does it. Co Carnage does it. He tries his damnedest to say hi to every single person he can that comes into his chat during his stream. but
Yeah, and
you
Co has
can,
a lot of
you
people
know,
in his
he
chat
does
at
his
times.
best, and you can tell that he's doing his best. But he obviously can't say hi to every single person. But he at least
It's
tries.
impossible. Yeah, it's impossible given the number of people.
And, you know, I guarantee he has some specialty chat software that, you know, it pops up windows of, you know, because he's pretty freaking on point about it too.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of with Pirate, because he was talking to people and it's like I couldn't see anything going across his screen. He was using the Twitch
when you
API
make the kind
to
of
pull
money
the
they make, you can pay somebody to build you a bot specifically for you.
No, Pirate Software is a software developer.
Well, exactly, that's what I mean. Or you can make your own. That's also that's the way Sir Slaw was. He was he wrote his own bot. The bot did what he wanted it to because he was the developer of it, and he's the one that
Pirate Software has to have one because he had a custom API today to try and keep track of the hype train because it went so freaking nuts.
Yeah.
Well, like Twitch was like a minute and a half behind. It broke Twitch.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Because it like, I mean, nothing could have kept up with that. It was ridiculous. I couldn't keep up with even watching the shit scroll across the screen. Like, yeah, I wouldn't want that.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd love to be on that level, but I mean, you know,
I would love.
I don't
to
know. I don't even know if I'd be able to manage it. Like, it'd be so much. But I mean, you got to remember, those guys have a moderation team. Co-Carnage's moderation team, every month, he has a day of the month where all donations, subs, and bits go to his moderation team. And if you donate on those days, that's where that money goes. To pay his moderators.
That's what Pirate Software does. Because actually, in the case of Pirate Software, any
super duper early passenger automation mod. What? Erebor? Where do I know that name from?
It's actually a Rapior there, but Erebor is from Lord of the Rings.
No, I know. I've heard it in games. I know it's also Lord of the Rings, but I feel like I've seen that name before. Erebior. No, yeah, that's yeah, you're right. It is Erebior. I've seen that name before. Probably in another game with mods, but
could be.
How do you even where do you even install that at, Mojo?
It's gonna.
And how the hell did you manage to find that?
You need Beppin EX installed. Yeah, Beppin X.
That's the same one we used
for. Then go to your Steam library. Drag the Beppin X into your install directory. Close the game. Copy the Route Manager DLL into the plugins folder that was generated after launching the game with Beppin EX. Or Beppin X. I always pronounce the E more because it's uppercase. I don't know why my brain just kicks in that way. So yeah, you gotta install it, start the game.
Does it have instructions on it?
Close it. Yeah, the page has instructions on it. That's what I was just reading.
I need something, because like I was saying, there's a few things in this game that are really, really, really like desperately needed. And that is one of them, because I am so tired of having to micromanage that train. It is literally it's going to be one of the reasons I stop playing this game for temporarily while I wait for something better, because I can't.
Well, that's what I've said the whole time. When you've mentioned that they've got some of that stuff coming, all right, well, at that point, then maybe I would get into it more, because the...
Oh, you saw it on the Discord? Is Bepinex in it,
It's
or do
gonna
I
link
need...
to it'll link to Bepinex on the page. When you go to Route Manager, under the installation instructions, it tells you know there's a link to Bepinex right there. Because it's got usage on it, install instructions, everything there. So
So you still have to check the switches, but it'll apparently auto
he's also got
send...
another. He's got another mod too for AI engineers, so they won't stop on shot. They'll stop further away from. Oh no, they'll stop closer to fuses, rather than stopping way back from the fuses.
I'm okay with
Track
that.
fuses.
Where is that at?
If you click Arabier's name, short fused.
Where do you see that? I don't... Oh, okay, got it.
Jake, what can I
Thank
do
you,
for
Mojo. I appreciate that very much, man.
He's trying to sit next to Kist and keep sliding down my keyboard. Yep. Lesson for screaming children, I get it. I guess you gotta feel it. I can't
I
wait
see
for
it
that,
as I do the 5 millionth passenger run. Yeah, I feel that on a cellular level. This is my 4th passenger run of the day. From Silva to Alarca Junction and back 4 times.
I tell you, I can't wait for that out of Workin to get.
Hold on, I can't hear you because of train horns. Alright, what'd you say?
I was just saying, I can't wait for that out of war game to get multiplayer.
Yeah.
That'll be so much fun. I'm kind of hooked, I'll be honest.
That's cute.
Right.
That's adorable.
Nice to vape for a bit.
Of course.
I think.
Love you.
Are you having fun?
I am.
Bye, Farah. Bye, Farah.
I love you.
What?
I love you.
Love you. Smell good.
You do too.
I don't know why my mind just thought of that, but that's bad.
I just opened up a Larka, so mine goes almost as far. If you opened up a Larka,
I'm stealing this.
you're farther than me, Mojo. Because I haven't. I'm at a Larka Junction. I'm doing the path to actual Alarka proper right now. Oh, oh, okay. So you just unlocked Alarka Junction. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Takes nearly an hour to go from Bryson to Silva and back. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Okay, I got you. Alright, we got trains backing up over there.
Someone also told me in chat that apparently you can go down as far as like 1,130 meters deep into the ground while you're mining.
Nice.
Now I kind of want to do it.
Just cause, yeah.
Dig a really deep hole.
Find out if the ore density is better down the lower you go.
Well, no, the way it works is from a flat ground, the first 6 meters of dirt, so 3 blocks, because the blocks are 2 meters high. Like if you're using the concrete blocks, but the first 6 meters is just plain dirt. It's garbage. You're not going to get anything out of it. There's not even any pay in it. Then the next like 26 meters is pay dirt, and you can get veins of material that run through the pay dirt. But even if you're just running the pay dirt through your wash plant, you're still going to get like gold and jade and diamonds and stuff like that out of it. But you'll find veins of like coal and lithium and other materials that you can mine. Then once you get down to 32 meters deep, so 26 meters of pay plus the 6 meters, after that it's all bedrock, solid rock. And you can blast the solid rock and process that through a crusher to get material out of it, as well as like gravel and and stone and stuff like that. So you can literally just blast tunnels and get material out of them without even being in an ore vein. Mm-hmm. But the ore veins will still run down through through the rock, as far as I know. I've watched some videos, but stuff changes quite a bit. I mean, the modder has been adding a lot to the game. Like every month, there's been a pretty big patch, and there's one coming in January that's supposed to add the ability to do quests, which makes me wonder how in the hell that's gonna function. Like, do I suddenly have to deliver a certain amount of material or something?
Well, if you take the quest, probably.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's...
Then you
But, like,
probably... I
that's
hope
the
you
only
would
way I
know
could
what
think
you
of a
need to
quest.
deliver before you get the quest, because, you know, I get a quest and I'm not finding the thing that they want. I'm gonna lose a, you know, screw up a quest, and that would suck.
That's kind of what I'm sitting here thinking, like, how would you do the quest? The only thing I could think of would be, alright, deliver, you know, so many, so much gold or something like that. Alright, so I need to pay through a wash plant, or deliver so much lithium or coal or something like that. But the thing is, even when you're delivering, like, the lithium, if you set up your production plant, you're gonna be getting more than just lithium out of the ground when you're mining the lithium. You'll get, like, some magnetite and some other stuff. So as long as you're just running material through the plant, you kind of get a little bit of all the other materials anyway.
Yeah.
So it just might mean if you're doing, you know, something for, say, magnetite, you may need to just deliver a lot of magnetite. That's all.
Hence the need for a, you know, sorting facility and a...
Yeah, that's what I've got right now.
But that, I mean, that would be the reason that you needed a sorting facility, and, you know, then now you actually have a reason to have a sorting facility. And hey, what were the... Zodiac was trying to figure it out earlier. What were you using on the floor as a conveyor?
Just the conveyor, the 4-meter conveyors.
Oh, okay. I don't remember if he ever figured out what it was.
Their model changed in the December update. They used to have like a graded look to the top of them. They don't have that graded look, but if you dump material on them, it kind of absorbs the material into the conveyor and then conveyors the material out.
Okay, that's what I think he did. But it didn't look the same as that picture did with that vehicle that was driving over it when I was looking at it.
Yeah, well, like I said, in the December update, they changed the look of the conveyors. They changed the model on it. Because I thought the same thing too, like, well, they changed the model, so a lot of these videos I've seen of them doing the underground mines with the conveyors and the floors and stuff like that, they're not going to work now because the conveyors aren't the same. But they still seem to work just fine. Because a lot of the videos I've seen from like a couple of the guys I watch on YouTube, they use the conveyor, the ramp conveyors as their way into their mines, because the ramp conveyors used to kind of go together at an angle so that they didn't have like the straightened pieces at the top and the bottom, so they'd go together almost as a flawless ramp.
Mm-hmm.
And they weren't quite as steep as they are now. Which, you know, they would use those as their ramp down in. Now we've got these concrete ramp blocks that make a nice gentle slope into your mine, which is cool. But when the conveyors change, you can't use the conveyors as your ramp anymore. So it's been interesting learning some of the new stuff that's changed. But it's kind of cool.
Probably tiered based on level. Early quests like X tons of basic dirt, then coal, and so on and so forth. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
I mean that's what I've been imagining them to actually be, is stuff like that. I'm not sure, you know. I mean, who knows? But I'm kind of envisioning in my head a slightly different approach to the way I've already done it. I may slightly tear up where I'm at and change how I've done the digging at this point. Instead of starting the ramp where I've got the ramp down, I may start it closer to the actual hillside so it gets into the ground better.
I am gonna pack this mother trucking interchange full of stuff.
10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bucket.
All the shit in a 5-pound bucket. I don't care how much it is. I'm packing it in.
I only say watch yourself, because that puts it under pressure, and pressure vessels can explode when heated and or overpressurized. That's one of the ways shit hits the fan, you know. When the pressure vessel explodes.
Started a new game. I'll read it in a second, Wade. I don't want to.
Hilly Quarry or something. Nice, va. Nice.
Ooh, look at all that money. 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 63, 75, 67, 74, 77, 87, 77, 82, 86, 80, 82, 76, 83, 83, 78, 77. That's some money.
Apparently there's a few people playing Out of War all of a sudden.
You started a trend.
Yeah, that apparently happens. I just like digging games like that. They're relaxing.
Alright, let's go. We got all this stuff that needs to go in as well. Oh. Let's go get our passenger train moving. Why did you slow down? Oh, that's uphill. Shit. I've been thinking about streaming for a while now. You have recommendations or ideas on basic stuff that someone needs to get started? The same information I tell everybody, Wade. Push the fucking button and start. You can develop your stream over time. As long as you got a mic and OBS, you can start streaming any day. You develop your stream over time as you figure out what you want to do and how you want to do it. Push the fucking button.
I wanna.
Open Broadcaster software. It's free, open source software. I use it every single day. Darius uses a version of it. He uses Streamlabs OBS, but I'll be honest with you.
I wish I had gone OBS early on, but at this point now, for me to do everything from Streamlabs to OBS, I just don't have the patience.
Don't bother with Streamlabs. Don't bother with any of the other programs. Just use OBS. You can use Stream Elements is good, and there's
It's
what?
it's any streamer software there, Diarchus. Audio is the bane of all streamers' existence. Doesn't matter which program.
It's not OBS. It's all audio. Gets fucked every time Windows does an update because Windows. It's
or if you have to
all
lose
audio.
power and have your shit restart.
OBS is open broadcaster software.
Because the other day when I lost power,
This is what I use to stream to Twitch and YouTube. Right here. I have a Stream Elements plugin, which is just it's just Stream Elements is what I use for sound effects and alerts and that might be why all my sound effects are fucked up.
What?
I just had an epiphany.
I figured as much because it was suddenly that.
I just think
You
I
realize
figured out
something
why. I gotta check Stream Elements. That might be why all the sound effects are fucked up.
Oh, okay.
That right there is a light bulb came on, chat.
Okay, I gotta check that tomorrow. That might be exactly why it's all fucked up. Okay. But yeah, this is open broadcaster software. You just you can you can go with something extremely basic, but it just literally it allows you to have you have slides and you have scenes that you can do. And this is the one that I have for Wick and Darius when I have their little thing in the bottom right. And then you can add sources, so you can add I have as a browser source, I have Big Wick stream, or I can turn that off, and then I can turn on Darius's stream, like that stuff. I'll be 100% honest with you, Wade. I promise you, you will be so much happier learning OBS than going to any other software, because you heard it straight from Darius. He wishes he would have gone to OBS before he did all the stuff with Streamlabs, because once you do all the stuff with Streamlabs, and then eventually you'll get pissed off with them like I did, they make it extremely difficult to take your stuff with you from their platform. Whereas anything you do on OBS is open source. So it's yours. Nobody else has the rights to it. Nobody else has anything to do with it. It's open source software. There's thousands of plugins to do all kinds of stuff. The multiple output right here is how I stream to Twitch and YouTube. This is showing my YouTube stream right now. And then
I have access to all my stuff. The problem is, because it was made in Streamlabs and not in OBS, OBS doesn't necessarily recognize all of the individual like scenes and things like that, so I have to recreate
All of
some
mine
the
were.
scenes.
All of mine were 100% Streamlabs OBS. Slobs. That's where mine were all made.
Yeah, mine are all in Streamlabs. But when I go into OBS, like all of my banner stuff doesn't show up.
I'll tell you right now, it was a whole bunch of finagling to get all my stuff to transfer over, and it took me having to have what was his name?
Let me clarify. The scenes all went over, but like where I have my banners for latest follower and things like that.
Oh yeah, none of that stuff works.
All of that has to be redone, and I just don't feel like trying to.
Well, as you notice, I don't have that stuff anymore because nobody else offers it. It's a proprietary thing to Streamlabs OBS.
You can go into there's a spot in OBS where you can recreate those using stream elements. But you have to like manually reposition everything and recompile everything, and because mine
Yeah, you did, Mojo. Streamlabs OBS is garbage. They built the platform of Streamlabs OBS on never charging the streamer anything, using alternate methods of, income to do that. And so what they did was they put a double paywall in, and now they charge both the streamer to be on the far side of the paywall, and then they also have figured out how to charge the viewers to be on the paywall. It's absolutely ridiculous.
So yeah, I mean it's one of those things. Like if I took a couple of hours and sat down and put everything back together,
it took me about 6 hours to do all of it.
Well, I've already got the scenes re-imported.
Yeah.
Into OBS.
Do I ever sleep?
But it's
yes.
It's a matter of taking the time to put all of my banners together for each of the different scenes in OBS. Because like my my main window has the banners in a different spot than if I have my one of my other scenes, the banners move, like the intermission screen, they're in a slightly different spot, so you have to recompile them all, and it's like, I don't really feel like doing that.
Yeah, it was an extreme pain in the ass, and that's exactly what they want. They want it to be a pain in the ass so you don't leave their platform.
But I've been thinking about doing it more and more. I just gotta buckle
Well,
down
it
and
really pissed me off when they started charging the streamer for all kinds of stuff, and it was like you make this statement, you bring all these people in, and then you just completely go against it. Well, I come to find out it's because another company bought their company, so now they have somebody to answer to.
Yep, yeah, that's what happens. You develop a popular platform, people are going to want to buy that platform, and then when they buy the platform, they get to make the rules. It's not necessarily the rules you had.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I didn't realize that Twitch used/supported that. We've actually used this before. What, OBS?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of other things that you can, you can add to your stream, and obviously as questions come up, you're always welcome to ask. But like, you know, there's software sound mixers, there's hardware sound mixers, there's, you know, different styles of microphones depending on what you want to go for. I use a Blue Yeti on a boom mic. I really like Blue Yeti. It's inexpensive. It does the job. It's not the greatest quality mic in the world, and it picks up everything that's going on in the entire house damn near. But it's only like $120 versus you can get microphones can start costing you $500, $600, $1,000 easy. And that's just for the microphone, not including the mixing board and all the other bullshit that you need. So, you know, don't go out and break the bank. Make sure that streaming is something that you enjoy, because there are so many people that I've been doing this for nearly 7 years. At least that's what Twitch says. I've been doing this for nearly 7 years. Thank you, my love.
Yeah, I'm just.
I
over
have
3
seen
years.
so many people go out and spend $1,000 on all kinds of hardcore stuff. They start streaming and they
Find out
fucking
they don't
hate
like
it. They don't want to have to grind. They don't want to have to work for, you know, viewers. They don't, you know.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. The first 2 years of my stream, I was lucky to have 5 people in my stream in, you know, 5-6 hour streams in the evenings after work and all that. I was lucky. So, you know, and I'm not the greatest streamer. I know that. I just really enjoy streaming. I know that I'm not the greatest person. There's long periods of time where I don't say a fucking word. I know it. I don't have the gift of gab. I never have. I can talk when I have a reason to talk. What, Darius? What'd you say?
I'm the same way. I'll
You
go
are
10,
not.
20
You
minutes
have the
without
gift
saying a
of
word.
gab. You can sit there and talk to yourself for 6 hours straight. I've heard you. That's not a bad thing. Sometimes that's a great thing. But
also, if it wasn't for Dave, I probably would have given up on streaming a long time ago, because he basically
Mojo D has been following me for 5 years, 5 months, and 15 days.
Woo!
Yeah, Dave basically kicked off my streaming career.
When
But
the
I
Yeti
didn't
came
want to
out,
be that guy that.
when the Yeti came out, it was above average for its class, but it's overall still crap. I mean, yeah, it isn't the greatest microphone, but for $120, it works and it's USB. That's the best part. You just plug it into your computer. It's fucking fantastic.
Well, look at that, 2 years and 7 hours for my followage.
Has it really been 2 years?
Yep.
Wow, I didn't realize it's been that long.
Since when FS22 came out.
Yeah, that makes sense. I use a Blue Yeti for comms, actually, yeah. You can use that for your stream. You don't even need to buy a microphone, you're good. Honestly, Wade, you don't need anything spectacular. Just push the fucking button. That that statement comes from, that's what Wick told me 7 years ago or whatever, when I wanted to start streaming. I was bullshitting with him in his stream, watching him play Factorio. He invited me into, you know, play on his multiplayer game. You know, and we were just bullshitting around, and I was like, man, I don't know. I've wanted to stream for a while, but you know, I just don't have the time. I haven't gotten anything set up. And he goes, well, what the fuck you waiting for? Push the fucking button. And I'm like, what? He's like, if you don't push the button tomorrow, don't come into my game. And I'm like, what? He's like, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow night. If you don't push the fucking button, don't jump into my multiplayer game. I was like, okay. And the first thing he said to me when I got on Discord, did you push the fucking button? That's been my saying ever since. Push the fucking button.
Yeah, for the first,
Do it.
just for the first like year and a half, I never even had a camera set up. And then when I did do it,
First 2 years I
on
didn't
my
have a
cell
camera.
phone.
And I only don't have a camera right now because my ex-wife is a cunt.
Yeah, but I mean, when I decided to get a camera, I did a $3 app on my phone
Yeah, that works.
and used my phone for my camera
Yeah.
to make sure it was even going to be something I'd do.
Yeah.
And all right, this works. Spent $50 on a camera, and I've had one ever since.
I mean, the thing is, Wade, you could sit there for years and go, well, I gotta wait until I get this, and I gotta wait until I do that, and I gotta wait until I have a green screen, and I gotta wait till I have a camera, and I gotta wait till I
What's a
have all
green
the
screen?
perfect. What?
So what's green screen?
Well, I have a green screen, but that's only because, you know, kids and my ex-wife would walk around the house naked, and she didn't give a fuck. So, you know.
It's not that part, Diarchus. It's because she'll use his streaming against him in other.
No, my
regards.
ex-wife is trying to use my stream against me in court. And so my lawyer wants me to not have my face associated with my stream because my name, my actual name, is not associated with Evil Reyes in any way. At least that I've been able to find. And
That's
so...
also why you don't have your VODs up for the most part. Or do you have your VODs up now?
I do have my VODs up now, but I had to delete all the ones that had my face on them.
Yeah, they'd long since been deleted now anyway.
But, you know, I don't really talk about that much because it's bullshit.
It's sore subject. More than sore subject.
Yeah.
'Cause it
But
is-
she's trying to use my stream against me to take my kids away from me, saying that I don't pay attention to my children. And a bunch of other shit that is
Babies,
complete bullshit and lies. But...
Yeah, 15 gig is not a very big monthly data cap.
yeah, Demonix gets freaking owned. So my lawyer told me as long as we're in court dealing with all that bullshit, he said just don't use you can continue streaming, just don't use your camera, don't, you know, actively show your name or anything associated with your stream, and she can't use it in court because it has no association with me.
Just need to make sure Farrah doesn't come in and mention it.
Well, I don't care if she says it on stream because honestly, I don't care if people know what my name is. It doesn't matter to me. It's whatever.
Well,
I don't
you know,
actively hide it, but yeah, I'm not.
That one snippet of proof to tie
Yeah.
things together.
Well, my new lawyer doesn't even think that's. My new lawyer told me to keep all of the stuff from my old lawyer actively as it was. So I've just continued going, you know, business as usual. But the last time I talked to my lawyer, he's like, you don't need to have your camera off. I don't care. I'll get that shit thrown out of court faster than, you know, white on rice. I don't give a shit. And I was like, okay, well, should I use my camera? And he's like, that's up to you. If it's still point of, you know, anxiety for you, your ex-wife is trying to do that, then don't use it until it's all done. And then go right back to using your camera. So... But that's all I'm going to talk about that, because I am not supposed to talk about it very much on stream. But
Hello.
Hello.
So, I had no idea that there was a raptor clause in Ark.
Yeah, that's the Christmas event going on right
Yeah. What? No one has informed me.
what is the raptor clause?
now. It's Raptor Claus goes across the sky dropping presents.
Yes.
Oh, I've never heard of
You
that
can get
either.
a Raptor
So
Claus chip. Yeah, it's their Christmas event.
Yeah. Well, I want the Krampus skin.
but you like wearing your birthday suit skin.
Yes, but I still want to have the Krampus skin because it's Krampus.
I don't know exactly how to get the mask, because you can get the you can get a mask that has an animated tongue on it.
Yeah. Oh, I think I know. I think I figured it out.
It's active on the server right now. Wade's been the only one really been on.
How much longer is it going for?
Till I shut the mod off.
Oh, okay.
Until I tell it no.
Okay. I really want to get on there and do this, but I need to.
And until I stop the mod.
I'm trying to clean right now, and if I start going into a game, it's gonna be bad. So I just give me a couple days. Is that okay?
Well, now you have a goal.
I do. I want. I think I figured it out. Because I know you would want the Krampus too, don't you?
Why is it not showing the... Oh, there we go. Oh, I've filled the freaking interchange. What? Damn
See
it.
what happens when you try to put 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bucket? Sometimes it squeezes out the sides. And then you end up with shit all over your plates.
That's nasty.
I'm going to take my ears off and go back to cleaning more diligently because I need to get raptor claws. Damn ADHD. She's such a cruel mistress. Alright. Would you hand me a Sudafed?
Oh, what?
A Sudafed.
Yeah. let's see. Is there anything else that I desperately need to do? Before I... Alright, all we gotta do before we sleep is get our passenger train. Yes, we're gonna see daylight in my game. Finally. Let me tell you, I hate playing in the dark just as much as you do. I just don't want to, you know, not do things that need to happen.
That game has daylight.
Shut it. Fuck. Y'all are a bunch of turds.
You started it.
Yeah, I know. I need to make at least 20 grand today.
You see that SpaceX launched.
Darius, if you're talking, I can't understand you, buddy. You're all robotic.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Did you see that SpaceX launched Falcon Heavy last night, then a Falcon 9 2 hours later, both from the Cape. Then this morning moved Booster 12 Matthews for testing about Chica. And
You're going robotic. Let me make sure it's not on my end. Alright, try it again.
it's on my end. I'm at the other end of the house.
Oh, okay.
I have to move around just right so I can hear.
Ship 28 and booster 10. Nice.
Can you hear me better now?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm at the other end of the house, so it's like, you know what, screw it, I'll just type it on my phone.
That's fucking awesome. And that was all in the same day?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, I watched the Falcon Heavy raid, Falcon Heavy and Falcon 9 launches last night. Or Falcon Heavy launch. Then I fired up my stream. 2.5 hours later, because they had a double return landing site with boosters for the Falcon Heavy, there were shots of Falcon 9 launching off while the boosters were still sitting at landing zone 1 and 2. It was like, those are cool shots. And then this morning, bright and early, they moved booster 12 to Massey's. And I mean, when I say bright and early, I mean like 3 in the morning. Then when the testing window opened at 8, they shut the road down. And they did the static fire for booster. They static fired 28 first. And then less than an hour later, did the static fire on booster 10.
Damn.
It's like... It's like, that's crazy. So that's 2 static fires on the ship now. A static fire on the booster. It can't be too far away from them trying to move ship over to booster for a full wet dress. But there is pretty heavy rumor mill that ship 28 is going back to the production site for Starlink satellites to go on it.
What?
Yeah, they want to try and put some of the Starlink V2s on the next Starship launch.
Why? They haven't even had a successful one.
Yeah, but the last one was damn near there.
Oh, okay. That's brave. I mean, that's
Well,
Elon in a nutshell, so what's new?
Yep. But here's the thing. There are videos of them testing the payload bay door on 28 while it was on the suborbital pad.
Oh.
This is the first one they have tested the payload bay while it's on the pad.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, that's pretty empirical evidence they plan on trying to use that payload bay. So, now, supposedly they can fit like 100 of the Starlink V2s inside a Starship. Some crazy number. I doubt they'll put the whole amount in, but will they potentially put something in to test it
Sure.
while it's up there? Like I said, first one never even made it to stage separation. Second one made it damn near to orbital velocity, even though it was never meant to get there. It was supposed to come down in the first orbit.
Yep.
But even with the addition of the hot staging ring and everything else, it launched and basically did within a few seconds of its full burn.
Yeah, that's true.
If you're not aiming to improve and go beyond with your next launch, what are you really doing? So, I mean, it's Elon. I would not be surprised at all if they put something on that next flight. Because the first two flights have already had huge improvements towards getting to that point.
Yeah.
So, is the third one really that far out of the question? And actually making it to orbital velocity, I think it's possible. So what the heck? Put a few satellites on board and see if it works.
Yep.
If things don't work, now you know that isn't going to work, and you can work on it for the next generation of ships.
True.
Because right now, there are 5 of the version 1 ships left. After that, they're onto their version 2 ship. Elon's already said these are the last 5 version 1s.
What signifies it as a version 1? Just no payload bay?
No, they've got payload bay and stuff like that, but there are significant changes coming to version 2.
Oh.
That's all they've said is significant changes. Not sure if those significant changes are going to be, hugely noticeable. Could it be a lot to do with internal structure and other things like that? Who knows? I know Elon's mentioned lengthening the ship. So could that be part of it? At one point in time, they talked about adding 6 vacuum raptors and 3 sea levels. Could that be the part coming with V2? I mean, it's hard to say what all is going to be different between V1 and V2.
True.
So, yeah, it'll be interesting. But now is the time. You've only got so many you've only got so many of the V1s left. Test your payload bay, make sure it's working right.
Makes sense.
I remember being young.
It's light!
youngest-
There is light in this game!
My youngest son has a friend of his over for the night. So I keep making frequent trips out to that end of the house, and every time I do, they're both shutting off lights because they're trying to read by candlelight, or by night light. And I go out and suddenly I'll see one of them go running across the living room, or a light snap off, and it's like, you really think I'm this stupid, guys? Come on. I've come out 3 times now to say make sure you go to bed.
It's like they think we weren't their age just yesterday. Or at least it feels like just yesterday.
It's also like, you know, just because you're at the other end of the house, I've got an earphone off right now. I can still hear what's going on.
Alright, so let's get our empty pulpwood trailers. We'll pull those down the hill with this load. Drop them in Whittier with everything else. I need to make sure this guy has fuel. Down to 675.
Finland down here still. What to do tonight?
Alright, let's put this
Tab A into slump.
train. What?
You said let's put Tab A into Slumpy.
Yeah, sounds good. There. Connect the airlines.
Oh, that's what SpaceX did today.
But
Because they'd already done a 6-engine static fire on ship 28. Today was ignition of a single Raptor engine on Flight 3 Starship, demonstrating a flight-like startup of an in-space burn.
I don't know what that means.
In other words, we're already up into orbit. We've dropped off our Starlinks. We need to start a burn. Or we've dropped off a payload. We need to start a re-entry burn, or we need to, you know, do a maneuver burn or something. Basically igniting the engine as if we're in space. And while we know on the ascent, it's far from space when they separate from the booster. Oh, what? Didn't know that. So today during the static fire burn, the booster, it was a 33 engine static fire. Apparently there was a 4-ton shipping container not too far from the booster that was there, and then the cloud of dust rolled over and it was gone. Where did it go? Is David playing in Starbase?
What happened to said shipping container?
I don't know, but the dust is coming because the force of the engines is propagating outward, so...
Yeah. It's
Where
no
did it
longer
go?
in the spot that it was. And that's all that matters, I guess.
It's like, it was there, and then it wasn't. Apparently, by the time RGV went through, it had been flipped back over and put back into position by SpaceX, but it was there 1 minute, and then it was gone the next. Oh, goddamn, the drone footage from SpaceX. also the first segment. I say first segment, but the first completed segment of the launch tower that was constructed in Florida that wasn't actually fully put together. You know, the pieces were made and then it wasn't actually put on a site pad. First section of that showed up in Brownsville this morning by a barge.
Oh.
Yeah, so they have now begun officially moving those tower segments to Boca Chica.
Alright, there we go. Release. Release. And release. And then we're gonna stack this stack on. Actually, you can just pull forward.
Oh, that's... Tell me you're not building a second tower without telling me you're not building a second tower.
All right, so let's go ahead. We will get this guy moving forward. I gotta run to the restroom, and then we'll go check on that diesel getting for the passenger trains. All right. We're just gonna let this one creep forward.
Oh, also another event that happened today with SpaceX is Mega Bay 2 came online and Ship 29 was moved into it and lifted into position aboard one of the work platforms inside. So,
Interesting.
yeah. Just keep on.
Another day at SpaceX, right?
Mm-hmm. They had 79 flights from Canaveral alone.
That's crazy.
According to a figure I'd seen earlier. I don't know how many total flights they had this year, but they had to be pretty close to their 100 goal that they had.
Threw on the brake and screwed up the whole consist. Fucking stupid ass AI. Oh, that's right. I wanted to try that mod that Mojo. Alright, I want to see if that thing, how that works.
By the way, the loading test they did with the upgrades to some of the upgrades to the tank farms in Boca Chica, they were able to prop load basically the full oxygen load and a significant methane load onto super heavy for the static fire in less time. It would have estimated out to full load the booster for launch. It would have taken them less time than loading a Falcon Heavy. That's some pumps.
Hmm.
You know, 3,500 tons of propellant or whatever it ends up being that, you know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's a lot of movement.
Okay, so I gotta get Bepinex. Which one do I want? X86? X64?
It just says the latest, I think.
Well, yeah, they're both the latest, but one's...
Your 64-bit, I'd go with the 86.
Yeah.
Alright, here you go. In 10 short hours, SpaceX fired up 72 engines attached to spacecraft. You had the 27 on the 3 Falcon Heavy boosters, 1 on the Falcon Heavy second stage, 1 on Ship 28, and 33 on Booster 10. All within 10 hours. Crazy. Hmm. 10-second duration static fire for Booster 10. About 10 seconds, anyway. Crazy thing is, Booster 9 never managed to get the full 33 engines during static fire due to an issue, you know, here or there. They had all 33 on launch, but the static fire never made the full 33 engines, so people were questioning if they'd get the full 33 on launch. And crazily enough, as we saw, they had the full 33 on launch, and now they're getting the full 33 at static fire. So it's cool to see.
Okay, it didn't create the Did I not do it right? I did exactly what it said.
So, you launch the game, then move the DLL after you close the game,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, because it says you're supposed to put it in the place, launch it, and it'll create a separate folder or something like that. What are you trying to say, Kirsten? What are you trying to... Do you need the kitty dish fixed? What do you need? Do you need the kitty dish fixed? Let's go check on the kitty dish. Where are you going up there? Kitty dish? Kirsten, you're a turd. You're a turd, kitty cat. Makes me go all the way
Oh,
to
that's
the living
why,
room,
because
so
I
there's
need
only
the
cat show.
x64 based processor.
Oh, usually the 86 is the one I know I get for the 64-bit processor. Even though the 64 was originally the 64-bit.
So x86 means 32-bit, and x86 underscore
Was it?
64 means 64-bit. Yep. x86 is the instruction set, and 32-bit and 64-bit are the differences.
Because I always remember doing the 64-bit, because I've had 64-bit for like ever. Since it became a thing. My PCs have had that level of RAM or whatever. And then I always thought it odd that suddenly you'd start seeing the x86 stuff show up. I'm like, Why you gotta make shit confusing, people?
There we go. Now it's working. That would be why.
Yep, blame Darius.
It's all Darius' fault. All right, that should be it. All right, let's go try it out. It's a route manager for your passenger trains. It's a very early version though. But I'm going to test it out. I need to ride along with it and see it working.
Make sure it's working.
If this works, it's like, why didn't the devs do this? Come on.
Because they want you to micromanage shit for the time being. I don't know. Or it's coming in a later update.
I mean, maybe.
Make sure game work first, then do other stuff.
Meesman says, hey, Darius.
Hey, Mies, man.
$262 passengers.
Get another train.
Dude, you have no idea how much I want to buy another train right now.
Do it.
All right, so
Hey Roku, where's my remote? I love that feature.
It's gonna auto stop at the stations too. Oh my god, that's so nice.
Do you need a moment alone with the mod?
Yes.
Shall I text Fair to bring you a change of shorts?
No.
I wanted to do like trucking or something tonight, but I just kind of want to play around with a big open pit mine.
Do it. Is it going to cost you that money by having passengers pay for the shorter travel distance? Well, no, because I can still select the stations that I want to pick up for. That stuff is selected. The locomotives, what the mod is controlling. I can still click on the passenger cars and. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, did it just... Oh, I don't know. I see that, Mojo. I don't know. It might cost me too much money. Well, I mean, to be fair, if I can move more passengers, I don't need the shenanigans I was doing.
I was gonna say, at the end of the day, it may cost you some overall profit for not doing the.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't have to micromanage it, so I mean.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come out ahead anyways because I'm not micromanaging it. I just want to see it working without accidentally having a flare in the road.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, now it's just a passive income where it's just doing its thing.
It did state, you know, at the end of the line, you're gonna have to like set it to go back the other way. But oh my god, I have to.
Yeah,
I have
so
to.
so a couple of times a day you have to tell it to go in the other direction.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Versus, all right, you're gonna go to the next station. Now I'm gonna jump over there and put down a freaking flare.
That's a good question
and
too,
then,
Mojo.
Then you know, remember to move the train again to the next one.
Well, it'll go whichever way you tell it to because you still have to check the switches in its route. It doesn't manage switches at all. That's why it's an early version. No, you know, it's just gonna stop at the stations. But it's also hauling ass. It's doing 45.
Raise the safety rating gets destroyed in 3, 2. Make sure you don't leave something in its path.
No. Like, it's telling the train when it's safe to go 45, it's going 45. But the AI will only go what is safe for the track. So if it's on a corner, it'll slow down to, like, it just slowed down to 35 for the corner. But then as soon as it clears the corner, it's going to go back to 45. So if you had more trains, you could dedicate start-stop points. Yeah, I guess so, Wade. I guess so, yeah. Why did you not pick up? Oh, that's because it's Dillsboro. Silva. I want to see if it's going to uncheck all these because I'm not going to those stations. I'm already digging this, chat.
Yeah, finally. I'm pushing the button, damn it.
Yeah, it's gonna unselect all these ones. Oh well. Yeah, we're not gonna get those huge $4,000 or $2,000, or what was the biggest one I've had? 2,213. I think was the largest one I've had. Well, we could go back through our finances and find out. $1,600. $1,800. 1,000. 1,200. 2,213. 1,300. $1,500. Shit, I shouldn't have put the brakes on that hard.
Alright. Thank you, Ace Man, for the animal treats. Get the puppy biscuit out. And then I'll get you and the kitties. Oh. Puppy dropped his biscuit. Get your biscuit, puppy. Eat your biscuit, dog. He's like hovering over the cat food. Cat treats like I want theirs though. Alright, Delia may not get some treats tonight because I don't see her and I don't want to wake up the two youngest that are finally sleeping. Alright, well, you are starting and I'm off to bed. Ah, sorry about the funeral there, Mr. Meesman, but you take care. Morning, Willowbuild. Also need, not there, here. Steel mesh. Hey, Graven. Alright, so we're going a slightly different route. Do things slightly different. I've decided. So, yeah. Be a lot more digging. We're gonna do slightly different. Mr. Go, nobody. You fell asleep last night? I got pretty far. I got down around the corner here. Got a ways down that way. But I've got a new idea, because I went running around a little bit yesterday. And I want to change things up a little bit. I've now got the dirt dumping into the hole over here, which it will continue to do. But I kind of went running around a little bit and went down and looked into this valley down here. And this valley down here has a bunch of big deposits of material. Bottom of this valley. So I thought it'd make a pretty cool open pit mine, because there's like a vein that runs all through here. And I want to take it deep. Big, deep mine. You see there's marks for a vein. But there's also a big cliff face right here. So I'm thinking if I go through that cliff face, come this way. I put a roller there to mark it for me. You see there's a vein here. I can come this way, turn, come up this way, turn, and exit here. So my mining equipment would be staged here, and then I'd have a big path down into the mountain from there. And because eventually I want to be running the really big trucks, I'm going to do a double door and bring it down and have the whole thing go down in. I'm going to leave this part here to continue doing stuff that way with the smaller equipment. But where it levels out here is now going to continue straight across. And I'm going to have to move this down a little ways. So I have the height I need to get through here, because I also need to have this be taller. So we're gonna end up having to dig a bunch of dirt off the surface and do that. I'm gonna transition to this style block for the walls below ground instead of the chamfered ones. I'll sell these chamfered ones. And then the floor, I want to go to the regular concrete texture. So I'm picking all of this up. We'll redo the ramp. Thankfully, this game has no structural integrity in it.
Oh man, that is so nice having that.
Yeah, like you said though, why is it a modder had to come up with it?
Mm-hmm.
Now, maybe, you know, like I
Now-
said, maybe it's a
Yeah.
case where they plan on adding it, just haven't gotten there yet.
Or that's not their intent. Maybe they want you to be controlling the trains 100% of the time and micromanaging them. If that's the case, just say that.
That's grindy. Yeah, if that's the
It's
case, that's
grindy as shit, but they're building this like it's a model train set, is how it feels.
Yes, Craven, that is conveyors that basically if you drop them on the top of a conveyor, the material will merge into the conveyor and go outward. So I just need to get enough space right now to turn around. Now, the open pit mine I want to do will have separate hoppers down there that will eventually lead up to these hoppers. Yep. Mm-hmm. Been watching some videos today. Nice. Who you been watching? I need random people. I gotcha. I need to go start stalking Split 2 again. See if he alludes to anything. Because Split is he's in tight with the dev, if you want to say that.
Boomhauer,
That's
thank you
right.
for the raid. How was ASA, man?
Come on.
Welcome in, everybody. We are just sorting some cargo
Austin Power. Shit.
while we wait to make sure that our other trains are doing what they're supposed to do. Watching them on the map kind of thing. What's up, KW? How you doing, man?
Hey, Rocco. Hey, KW. Welcome in, everybody.
Wonder if I can get this going.
You do that, Craven, and it'll spit out the end of the conveyors. And in my case, I have those connect to another conveyor that goes up top. So it goes to there, which leads to a set of conveyors that go up and out. We got 5 plus the 2 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 2, 3. That's where it's going to come up. Which means the ceiling's going to have to change height.
Alright, we're gonna push this a little bit so we can make sure it gets in front of our train.
Come on, you're gonna get. Nope. I was hoping.
More than enough.
There we go. I was hoping I could weasel it. I could not. Alright, we don't need the info right now. We don't need the conveyors. Oh no, I'm gonna have a ramp here full time, Cope. Just trying to cheat the system. That's all. They're different blocks, Cope. So when you go in the store, buildings, concrete, you have ramp 1, 2, 3, 4. So you gotta have 4. Yep, I was just cycling through them. Yep. That's all.
Would you grab me the one that was in the freezer?
Hold on 1 second. I gotta stop this train.
No worries.
Stop.
Yeah, we don't need Reyes getting distracted and slamming his train into another car again.
What, love?
Would you grab me the energy drink that's whichever one was in the freezer? Thank you, love.
I'm gonna do some weird meshing stuff here, but that
This
is
is
also
my
gonna have to
6th
push
one.
backwards.
What?
This is my 6th one. Water.
Very good.
Been trying.
Damn it all. Get right, nerd.
Oh, it's gonna start. It's gonna go back to Alarka. Okay.
all that, and I was off by one whole freaking block. God damn it. I think I get all these back and I don't have to pay nothing for it. What do you mean, Roberts? Well, they don't have to touch each other. So if you know, like, this is going to be my final piece of ramp, for example, and then you count 1, 2, 3, 4, because you get 2, 3, and 4 block. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Be right there. Of course, if you're not careful, you can get yourself in trouble like I did. Yep. Saves trips in and out of the tunnel cope. that, and let's get digging, I guess. You know what? We're gonna dig this back some. I said I needed to anyway, so. Let's do that then.
We gotta wait for this guy to come down the hill anyways, so we might as well get fuel. Because there's no sighting, right? No sighting on the whole thing all the way up to Hemingway. Okay. So that's definitely going to be a choke point there.
Damn. That up there for a second. Okay, we're gonna add that one. Add that one. clicking in that window, damn it. $17. 15. Sell that shit off at some point, but for now. God dang, this thing's useless in the dirt. Indeed, little demon. And it's what? Let's exit inventory. That on there. Back in. Parts, lights. Well, for the beacon. 9 and 5. Fourteen, 10. Oh, they face forward. Never mind. come on. Bag up. Yep, you gotta have the safety lights.
Hey everyone.
Hey.
What's up?
Playing a new game.
Yeah, what's that?
God of War.
And another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, it took me a while to get the hang of it.
Yeah, it can be a little confusing at first. A lot of it's a matter of, like paying attention and reading what does what.
Oh yeah.
But the dev is someone that does, like, is really familiar with mining and doing mining stuff in real life. So he's kind of aimed the game at people that are miners initially, and now he's starting to kind of come back on that and make it a little more friendly to non-miners. People that aren't familiar with what the hell does what.
Yeah. Of course, if you remember some of the things in like Satisfactory, what those do, like the mergers and splitters, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. I've been watching some of the dev Q&As that have been done with Christian to kind of see like what thought processes are and stuff. And
Got you your warm blanket.
Yep. Looks like me on that level.
Yeah, because it's like 64 in the house.
It feels fantastic.
I
Yep.
know.
Yep, you can paint bay doors, you can paint conveyors, you can paint anything steel is paintable now. I think you just gotta have the paint in your inventory and you walk up to it and look at it.
Yeah, you can
It's
also
like-
put conveyor belts underneath the ground.
Mm-hmm. I gotta paint here and buy, say, like 10 black paint. I can come over here. So that's a problem. I keep seeing the number on it and saying, oh, it's number 10. So if I press 10, it's going to do that.
Yeah, it took me a while to how to split it.
Do that.
Because I bought like 2 headlights for the wheel loader.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hold shift and it'll split them. Oh, that's dumb.
Or right click and drag. That will also split it. I think.
Yeah. Of course, the only way to get paint off is to pick the item back up and then you lose the paint, but... Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it as far as lights and colors and
Tires.
yeah, lights, tires, colors, painting things. There's a whole lot of stuff you can do.
Yep. Be kind of cool if they had the Badger on here.
Badger?
Yeah.
What's the badger?
It's a. They use it overseas. It's where it'll dig up the dirt and stuff like that, and it's got like a conveyor belt with a whole bunch of the scoop of the excavator, completely around circle.
Oh. Yeah, bucket wheel excavator.
It's like, yeah, I bought the game today and been playing it ever since. Went through the tutorial. And then doing the coal plant. Got the conveyor belt set up with the.
Yeah, Craven, the beacons tend to freeze at times and not keep going.
Oh, I'm sorry, Wooga. Sorry.
But Mom,
Is
you
it the
stepped on
avalanche
me.
one?
I don't know what she actually did to Wooga, but given Wooga's small stature.
He probably almost got stepped on.
No, I was throwing the laundry down.
Oh,
She
and I
landed on the
realized he
dog.
was
probably.
So he was. He almost had a
Oh, dog's okay.
howling blanket avalanche.
Oh yeah, it's a Wooga. He's a resilient old guy.
Terrifying.
Terrifying terrorist.